Man, I am not looking forward to this. I finally remembered what the fuck I wrote down on my notepad and what for. That was for me to remember what standby phase I was in. When I went and did the VOD, I realized it when I went to actually put in the timestamps. I was like, oh, right. Standby phase 9. Got it. Can't say if I wanted to drop by. I should let. Alright, Bandy. Have a good day. Don't get into too much trouble. But anyways, we're playing Scarlet Nexus today. Which means I'm doing like an hour of team building exercises with my dumbass team. And then actually progressing the plot somewhat. You know, in theory. What happened last time was we got Yuito's mom and Kasane's mom in like big glowing air quotes because clones. God, this fucking plot has literally every single fucking sci-fi trope in it. Not well implemented.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
But yeah, that's what we did last time, and now we're stuck in another standby phase. Absolutely everybody apparently wants to talk. Okay, wait, gifts. I hate that this is useful. That's the problem. It's fucking useful. Apparently, I also didn't get certain items, so I can't even make some of the gifts. Yay. Even better. Okay, that's a poetry book. What? Kasane, what the fuck? Oh, and now we get all the items for, like, all the other characters all at once. What the shit? And some of these fucking items are just weird. That's a lot. Okay. We're gonna go outside.
Yuito,
Talk to characters, because
ask you something?
I fucking can't with
Sure.
this.
What?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a
I'm
sudden?
probably gonna have to go to the bathroom
Well,
before we even finish all this
I
shit.
wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait. I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
Also, my fucking eye's swollen again. Just a
Want
different
to
spot this time.
be-
Yay.
For-
Tsugumi! There's...
want to be your friend.
There we go.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
And he's gotta say you
I've
already
been
were my
thinking about
friend
it
because he's a
for a long
fucking
time.
weirdo like that.
You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
Sugumi, somebody needs to inform you what a healthy relationship
Don't
is.
want to be my friend?
Because that ain't healthy.
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
Yep, there it is.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
None of you, that's for
Being
sure.
able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hiyano Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no
Yeah,
question
can you
how
guys
much you
stop
care about
going
me.
to places where
Anyone
people
would
want you
agree.
dead, please?
And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
Honestly.
You think so?
Or at least stop
Yeah.
going with only
Take
2
plates, for
fucking
example.
people.
They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if
God,
I
I wish I could
was,
balance this between
I would be able to make
stretches
friends
of plot
besides
instead of doing it
Kagura.
all at once.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last
To be
thing
fair, I
want you to
technically
do.
could with like
Just like that white flower.
the Neptunia
You
games.
left it alone because
I
you
usually
thought it
just
would be
did it all
happier
at once
living on
because
the
it was
mountain.
easier.
I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well.
Especially because I
That
also didn't
sounds a
know
little
when a lot of
complex,
that shit would actually get cut off.
No,
Sometimes
it
it'd get
doesn't.
cut off mid-chapter, and
I'm
that'd just be
happy.
screwed.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah. We're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before. So, I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight.
You know, you could just
Soil,
find
too.
something to
If
generate
it's
something
not the right soil
akin to
for
the
the flower,
sun.
it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I'm pretty sure we've solved that
I was
issue
hoping for an easier
IRL.
one.
Forget about in-game
Like
when
one
they're
for
supposed to have,
beginners.
you know, better
There are no
technology.
easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So
You guys
first,
forgot you
we
had to
should get serious
recolonize the
about this.
fucking Earth.
She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now.
You can't tell me they
There's
haven't
no
figured
other way to
out a
put
way
it.
to fucking give sunlight to plants
Okay.
indoors.
I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Yeah, especially with the fact that you tend to forget things, Yuito. In case you forgot about that big plot point. You know, brain melting. Which it still kind of is. Oh god, how many of them do I have to talk to?
Good taste.
And the problem problem is every time I give them a gift, they fucking move around the damn room. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's just fucking standing here invisible. Dude, really? I don't think I gave him that one as Kasane, so, I realized he was just gonna stand there invisible wearing the goddamn top hat.
Really? Thanks.
What a dork. Okay, that's all the gifts.
Hey, Kagro. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
What is that even supposed to
Is
mean?
it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one.
Oh, they're
who
actually
killed your
acknowledging the
father.
plot this time.
I said
Okay,
a lot
sure.
of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring. Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
I don't like the sounds of that.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my
God,
family,
that plot line is so stupid.
of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
We have zero explanation as to how
Yeah,
resetting time would ever
understood
actually
that.
cause him to
And
not
I don't
meet
doubt
his
it
wife.
at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu.
Like,
finally
didn't
reached your
they
goal.
also specify they were
what's
gonna
wrong? Why
set
do
it
you
up
still
so
look
that
so
they
unsatisfied?
wouldn't, that some people would remember
Oh? That's pretty
that
sharp.
there'd be evidence of the
You know, there's
previous
something, kid.
timeline?
Very innocent. Maybe
you know,
too
if you-
innocent.
Try to
What?
reset the timeline without
You're not still
a lot of
hiding
people
something,
knowing the
are
timeline
you?
existed. How the fuck are you gonna get it to
Well,
actually change?
Everything I've told you up till now was definitely
What,
true.
what the fuck is gonna
But if there
prevent
is
that from
something,
happening, you fucking dumbass?
I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years.
There's so many better ways you
My
could have set this
family,
plot line.
the
It's just
world
so
I
dumb.
know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
I can't believe you want to go
Then
out
again,
now.
you haven't had to deal with him like Kasane
I
has.
told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right. Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
You don't say.
Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
Yeah.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
No, don't
What?
encourage him to try
You get
again.
really obnoxious.
That
when it
was
comes
so
to Baki.
cringe.
But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
You can call me a trusted partner. It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Thank you.
Also, am I about to set off another team
I feel
cutscene
like I need to
that
talk to
doesn't involve
Kasane
the
more.
person I activated the fucking cutscene from again? Fuck, where'd Kyoko go? Oh. I'm blind. Don't worry about it. I'd blame it on the fact that my fucking eyelid's swollen, but... Let's face it, I can still see. It's just fucking annoying and distracting.
This is nice. Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
How did giving her the fragrances create an entirely new table?
You
Whatever.
can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues or dreams you had.
Oh my
last
god,
night.
Kyoka, no.
Okay. I don't have
There's too
anything
much
right
horniness
now,
in this fucking
but you can come talk
goddamn
to me
army.
anytime
Don't
you want
encourage
to.
more of it. Oh, we're finally fucking done with that bullshit. Let's not go back to it.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
Kogoro dragged us out into the middle of nowhere so we wouldn't be disrupted. She's taking us
What
to
was it that you
fucking
were
public
hiding from me?
restaurants?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the
Kyoka,
time
how
I was born?
closely did you observe her?
Let's
Because,
see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while.
Why do you know
but
that?
You were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you.
While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or
Also,
worry.
they just let one of their
was
clothes
an
piss
incredible
off.
person.
One of the really
Do you
important
think
ones
you were
piss off
watching
and
over
have a
us like
family.
my mom did?
Huh?
Don't know
Just-
why.
The way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached.
Like, it helped with
I mean, I've been watching your
Kasane
family
in their
for
eyes,
years.
but it's
I
still
still
very
wish
dumb.
Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well. Like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Oh my god. Kyoka.
Hey, we don't need to
shut
go
up.
over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Yeah, she watched a little too closely, apparently. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and
Sorry, my-
fortune-telling.
My chair keeps
I just wanted
clicking
to
a
become
lot.
friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my
Girl,
best
you've
to be a
barely done any
motherly
of
and
that shit so
trustworthy
far.
sisterly
You
figure
forced
to
it
you.
more on Kasane. God damn, my chair's clicking. Not even moving that much. I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done.
I think of you as family.
My higher weight might actually break this one sooner. Despite the fact that it's the exact same chair I had last time, and I'm the one that also put it together.
Yuito, I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not.
God
It makes
damn
me
it.
happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Alright, lazy. I got presents.
You know what I like. Thanks. Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Yep, the corner's already becoming a huge mess. I've barely given her anything.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
You have a good eye.
Someone seems uninterested. Jesus, what? Every time I turn around, there's another fucking box here. Girl, what the shit is wrong with you?
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then.
Probably
I wonder why she
stop
wanted to make it in
bothering.
the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this. But if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
Oof.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the force break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of
You
this
guys
to
are
him
dealing with
instead of
major
me.
government uprisings and
Even
shit.
if you're
I don't
right,
think there
that sounds like
is
a
time to
pain.
rest.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this
You guys
behind
get
your
an
back,
awful lot of fucking resting
but I
done.
invited
despite
Major
all of
General
that.
Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
Uh-oh.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki. I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just
That was
because
potentially
we
what
think
you were
differently.
trying to do. What the fuck
I
am
suppose I was
doing?
conceited to think that I was always right.
It can't be a lawnmower.
I'm
I think
surprised
they're
to hear you say
trimming the
that.
bushes or something.
Really?
Like, you
It's the
fuckers
conclusion
had
I
that
drew
going
from my
2
latest
hours
experiment.
ago.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really?
And then she's gonna immediately collapse on the
So
floor and
here's a
take a
token of
nap.
my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
How is that
I'm
light?
Getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
Rude.
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice.
Girl,
Thanks.
what the fuck? Are you trying to kill him?
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
Ugh.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
Oh my god, there's so many of these.
This is very nice. Yuito.
You know, I was
do you have
kind
a
of
moment?
joking on Twitter about this
You
taking
look
me an
worried.
hour. I think I
Did
was
something
actually
happen?
accurate. You guys
Yes,
still
I
have
must
some.
conduct
We've
this
been
with the
at this
utmost
for half an
secrecy.
hour already.
It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF
Oh
hospital.
god damn it! Are we actually going
During
back
the
there?
investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
They got your test files.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Why do we
Yes,
keep
that would
doing
be
this,
best.
by the way?
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad
Not
you
in
understand.
places where people want
Let's
us
leave
dead.
immediately.
2 fucking people. Jeez, they all want to die. Like, that's the only thing I can assume. They just all want to die. Wow, it looks like there's an item there. That's weird.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us? No, we...
Wait, did I really not? Huh. Well, now I'm confused.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, that is fucking weird.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We got this!
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it! It's over! Here we go! Come on!
Let's do that.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I was like, wait, did it just fucking miss? No, we're good. Okay, okay.
So be careful.
It just went out of fucking bounds for a second. 'Cause of course it did.
So, you need help? I'll buy you a soda later.
Leave it to me!
Good coordination. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die! Come on!
Oh yeah, no, that's satisfying. Keep in mind that upgrade gave me increased hypervelocity runtime. Which is really fucking valuable. Seriously, where the shit am I supposed to be going anyways? Why couldn't we just warp there?
Don't get cocky.
Get to work.
Really? Oh, I hate this. Do I actually need to go and re-unlock all the fucking key cards? Fuck this game.
I need support. My pleasure.
Yeah, that is fucking stupid. Let me in. What?
No need to ask.
I'm using the sheet end.
That was good coordination.
I can hit it!
Time for brain drive. Well done. I can learn a thing or two.
Okay, don't need that anymore.
I'll be your shield.
That's a big blaze.
This is also like the first time he's felt really fluid movement-wise.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Now die.
Which is kind of sad.
Stuff. You need help?
Get to work.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it. Using Luca's teleportation will make this easier. That must be its weak spot.
Let's overpower them.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me. Come on. Get lost.
Moving this is so painful. Just drop it.
Use it well.
Don't let me down.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
I'm using this, Arashi. Let me use your power.
Really? Right as I'm about to— oh fuck, I'm stuck on things.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
This is pretty rare.
And there was absolutely no reason to come in here. Why did the fucking thing change positions? Come on. What the fuck is this shit? Cool, I literally can't tell where it is because it fucking shifts like this. That's great. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be down the stairs. I hate this entire section. This is dumb. Basically making me redo the entire dungeon.
I'm using this, Shiden. Use it well. Crush you! Keep it up.
Excessive!
Following this gal.
Trap. There we go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Finish.
I can hit it.
Yuito.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
No need to ask.
Here we go.
You lit that one up.
But yeah, no, this is the first time Yuito's felt fluid as a character. That's fucking sad, game. What the shit?
Yeah.
I finally got enough combo shit to actually feel like he's a functional character. This late in the game.
Here we go.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Soda later.
I trust you.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die. It's over.
Yuito.
Where are you? Keep it up.
What? What? What am I targeting?
Leave it to me.
That's a big blaze.
I can't. Oh, really? I can't fucking hit it like that. Okay. That's the thing that made all this mess.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Good question. Where is the thing that made all this mess?
Let's give
Thank you for the resub, Reza.
punishment time!
Hell yeah, it is.
It feels great to coordinate well. One step closer to becoming a Septentrion. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Game, I would like to target the thing that's over here that's creating the smoke. Thank you. Literally took so fucking long for me to find this that it redid it.
I trust you.
Get the fuck over here. Oh my god.
I can hit it.
Ah! Okay. Fuck's sake, that's so dumb. I killed so many enemies just trying to find it.
Was brilliant.
Now.
We did it. One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Where the fuck is this key I have to find?
Let's do this, Hanabi. I'm using this Arashi.
You lit that one up.
Yeah.
No, it has it going, Reza.
That attack worked. That must be a weak.
Now die. Come on. I can hit it.
There's
more enemies?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Help me, Kyoka.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Finish this, Yuito.
Ow, 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 ow. This is how it works. I want to go home already. Don't get in trouble because you're watching my stream, goddammit.
That was great. Hang in there. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Here we go.
That must be a sweet spot.
I can hit it. Come on.
I was too excited. I can keep going.
We done? Are we done? Did I finally kill everything?
Use my fire.
Nice. It's burning.
It's late enough as long as I'm not obvious. No one really cares.
Leave it to me.
Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where I fucking sprinted from trying to find that thing. I have no idea anymore. I'm so lost. Yeah, no, that's where I sprinted from. literally went in a loop. Cool. Thanks, game. Is that door you can't get through without without Shiden's power? Yeah, cool. I don't know where the fuck this extra key is. Great. Yeah, why do you make me have to go find the keys again? I've already done this. This is so dumb.
So, you need help?
Just for a shitty fucking character building moment. Hate it. Goes back upstairs to the weird spot where she's gonna swap the fucking thing around again. I already confirmed there was nothing up here, right? Yeah. We went in there.
Using brain drive. Come on.
I'm using this Arashi.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Don't get cocky.
The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Here you go. There.
This is pretty rare. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, I hit the door open by accident, I think is what happened here. It's like, wait a second. How the fuck is this door open? And I've not been inside.
I need support.
Well, that's not even the key card I'm looking for. Cool. I'm pretty sure I needed 3.
My pleasure.
There are more
Oh,
others
what the
than
shit?
I expected. I was right to bring you with me.
I
we
was
take
trying to
too
warp
much
through a
time
wall. What
getting
the
there,
fuck?
They may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh.
Was this the
but
actual
I'll be honest
location I'm
with you.
supposed to be? What the hell's going
While
on?
I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Okay.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a
Or,
huge
you
threat
know,
to the OSF.
Get rid of a
since we
huge
use our
fucking
powers as a
megalomaniac.
And many
Who
more
has the
people
ability to
will face
literally
discrimination
copy
as deaths.
everybody's powers?
We have to stop this research.
Yeah.
Let's find that data and erase it.
God, y'all are being stupid.
Thanks, Luca.
Seriously, I don't understand why that activated now. Did it also put me in a... Feels like it put me in a completely different fucking spot, too. No, it didn't. Alright. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Brain's thinking is like, there's a sealed door down here that I couldn't get into. There it is. That didn't help me whatsoever. So all this did was bring me back to the bottom floor with... Oh wait, can I actually... Yeah, no, I can actually get through this. Okay, never mind. Apparently I didn't need 4. I thought I needed 3. I can't fucking tell anymore. I can't believe it made me do the keycard shit again.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
You'd all be dead because of you've been using your powers against the others.
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate.
Yeah, and you guys would just switch to another system that does the exact same thing.
No one would
because
ever
humans
have to
are
worry about
useless.
powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you.
Oh, you idiots should be holding on to that to deal with Karin later. You know, save yourself some fucking
Doesn't
trouble.
make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the
we're just gonna be
superiority of
absolutely
powers.
stupid? Okay.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke?
You can't do anything remotely
on.
intelligent, and
Don't
that's
scare me
plot
like that.
Kinley.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around.
Because then we,
So we
you
should
know,
take the
solve
same route
so
we
many
came.
issues.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
wipe him out of existence.
Let's go. The way he was talking.
You know, like we should have
Even
done
if
to
it was a
Yuito, because it
joke,
would have
he
invalidated the
sounded
entire
kinda
fucking plot
serious.
and set
He must have been really
Togetsu
hurting
back
to be tempted by it.
goddamn who knows how many years. Because Kasane's power was only working with Yuito present.
Our mission is complete. That was
to the
good
point that even Karin realized it.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No.
No,
I'm
my
glad
only
you told me
disappointment
how
in
you
that is
really
the fact
feel.
that they forced you to stay in
I
the
hope you'll feel free to
fucking
be
body
honest
of a
with me in the
child.
future.
You certainly are honest to a fault.
God, I hate that
Perhaps I could
fucking
learn that as
following.
well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong, though.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess.
Oh,
Perhaps I should
Kasane's
say
doing weird
strength
things
of
with
mind.
rocks again.
You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending
Would
will.
you stop creating a mess?
I feel. Like I'm another step closer to knowing you. Well,
I still have to
I'm
talk to
taking a step
Kasane.
closer
We've
too.
been doing this for an
Looks like
hour.
we both
I
did.
was joking when I said that on Twitter. God damn it. Ah!
No way! Thank you!
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Did all of them already, Oh god, I still have to talk to Shiden as well. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely taking a break once I'm done all these fucking Bond episode bullshits. Ugh.
Thank you.
It never ends. It just gets worse.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
Ah, screw you, Shiden. How the fuck is it you're more
My first
annoying
impression
in
of you is the
Yuito's
worst.
plot than you were in
But
Kasane's?
now, I'm willing
Kasane
say
had to
you're the
put up
second
with you
to
the whole
worst.
game.
Are you trying to be
Not bad.
Oh, fuck it, I'm eating almonds. Hold up.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No? I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah.
I
set
think I have to
things
tweak the
didn't
one
mean
setting
to.
back to where it used to be.
But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
It can wait. It can wait for
I
right
called
now.
you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
This note
Well,
is absolutely
when you say it like
worthless at this
that.
point. What was I?
Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Why was I tracking the cheesy
Yeah,
bread and Eidolon?
I accept.
The fuck did that? What did the
Just
fuck
to be
did
clear,
cheesy bread
I'm
do?
only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't
My memory's
apologize
bad.
for that.
Can't he be a little nicer?
Checking it for some reason.
I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No? I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same.
That's because you're absolutely
but it won't
worthless,
change
Sheedan.
who I am.
Sorry, not
There are
sorry.
people who
God,
see
he is such
me
a
for
fucking
me.
asshole.
Not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I definitely got
I think I know what it feels like to not
It's a
be
little
appreciated,
too
too.
low now.
People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it. We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right.
Wow.
I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I
Yuito,
realized
don't
it
be
was
so
pretty
fucking
good advice.
nice.
Thanks.
Come on, rip into
Of course
him.
it was.
Drag his ass.
I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Where are you, though, bitch? Where are you? Okay, I think I have everybody at 4 at least. Dawn Pickles?
Have you learned to appreciate
Excuse
how
me.
amazing I am? I think you're
Why
great,
did you put
Sheedan.
this on the floor,
I've
Hanabi?
always thought that.
Dawn Pickles. Oh my god. Oh no, that's the fucking ad we've been seeing all over the place too. Oh, that just makes it kind of worse. Fucking Dawn Pickles. Ugh. I got a few things for Kasane.
This is... Thanks.
Oh, right, 'cause literally everything's still about her sister.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Girl, you have a problem. One, she's dead. Two,
Okay.
you gotta learn to live as your own individual person. I know you're a clone. That might be hard for you, but you gotta have your own fucking life. Honestly, it really just feels like they were trying to copy Lightning. Because she does kind of really come off as just Lightning, but worse.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane.
Oh yeah, that technically makes you
Do you have a minute?
siblings.
Sure.
How
What
do you
is it?
feel about that,
I
Yuito?
wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes.
Also,
Will
your
you
mom
come
was a
with me to
clone.
Mizuhagawa?
What exactly does
what?
that make
I
you?
thought it would be best to talk somewhere
So why-
private. I
why
also
do
want to get some
clones
combat
have the
in.
ability to get
So you
pregnant?
want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
That part's
This
kind of
isn't a
weird to me,
picnic.
but I guess they just never, it probably
Fine.
just never occurred to
Good.
them to ever
Then we'll leave in an hour.
think about that.
We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can.
Probably because they assumed their clones were never going to leave Togetsu without orders.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh,
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
it's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
No.
That's the
What
same...
the fuck?
No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu.
Also,
Then she had you and
this
your
brings
brother
up the
in
question:
Suwa.
how old is Kasane?
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
You dumb bitch.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away
'Cause
until I was
they were both
adopted by
recruits at the
Rainbows.
exact same time. Like, what
That's
the
when my brother
fuck?
and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Please
Stop it.
don't.
The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast.
The fact that they're siblings
Too
is already
bad if
kind
I
of
do say
creepy.
so
To
myself.
be fair.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah,
You know that's not
Not as
possible,
much as
girl.
I
You
wanted
already
to.
know the reason
I know in my heart
why
that
she
won't be
knows all
with
this
us that
stuff.
long.
Is because the information
You're
got
right.
sent back to every
But
brain
we
that was
can't just
inside
spend all of
Babe.
our time being sad about
She
it.
has to canonically die.
Sorry
Otherwise,
for being
you
a downer.
already fuck up the
I
timeline.
wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship.
Like, if you want to fuck up the
Even if we can't
timeline,
be
kill
together,
Yuito.
It doesn't
Granted,
mean we'll
now
forget
it's
the
too
people
late.
who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so
Karin
happy
already
when I was
has,
with my mom.
As long as
Yuito
we have
has
those
abilities.
memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head
You
back.
two were just chilling in the middle of
Okay.
nowhere where others could show
Let's take
up.
care of
God
this
damn
together.
it.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
No, she's just a hard ass.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, that one I don't get to
Yuito.
fight. Okay.
I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Okay, now everybody's at 4.
Understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not
Alright.
like I'm good at it either, but
Save and then take a break, because at this for an hour and 15 fucking minutes. And I haven't progressed the plot in any goddamn way.
but I get what you're saying.
Alright. So, I'm gonna run some ads. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just want to check something before we get going. There's a button. There's a button. And it honestly makes me angry how much better shorts do view-wise. Fucking YouTube, man. Then again, that's not even like doing all that particularly well compared to some of the ones I've done, but it's still way better than any of the VODs do. Neat. Just kind of sad, really.
Hey.
What the fuck? There's more pillows. Wait, when did this get here? Archie, what the fuck? Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with everybody. Let me do one last check. Like, if I accidentally didn't give one of them gifts, fine, but... Yeah, okay. Let's go.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Finally, plot!
I'm fine, and we have to hurry
me long
back
enough.
to the Kunad Gate. We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother? Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway.
What's I ready?
Everyone get ready. Mom,
I know
you can
part
have
of
a
this is
seat here.
Omnia, but I don't think I
Thank
need
you.
this anymore.
You got so big.
Huh?
Oh,
That
right.
was
No, that
sudden.
first part was,
You joined the OSF.
one of the new character boards.
How's Kaito? Are you getting along
Which
with
ones
your
I had
older
to
brother?
grab in order to get the
He's
points.
good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
Oh. Thank you for letting me skip that. That's a long story.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate. Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
You think?
Oh, yeah. We are.
So
Mom?
I'm probably only getting one chapter
You're
done
just
just
like
based
your
on the
father.
fact that it took me an hour to do all the sub story
No.
stuff.
Kaito is the one who looks like Dad.
Oh, standby face crap.
Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but I...
Yeah, and he's the one that sounds absolutely
It's all right.
fucking crazy.
You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
No. No. Finally, we actually hit phase 11. But yeah, I don't think I'm doing more than one. I don't remember how long this phase is. Because part of it's dealing with the gate. Or trying to deal with the gate, because there is a fucking problem.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate.
Also, hopefully I'd out DC
You
in the
said
middle of a
something about
boss fight like I did last time. Because in the last,
Yuito and Kasane
the last
have to
phase,
enter
I
the Kunad
DC'd in
Gate
the middle of
and
a
unravel
boss.
the entanglements.
Because my net died.
What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look
That
like
was the
tangled red
multi-phase
threads.
boss that kept respawning.
According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
Good, good.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition.
Ah, good.
Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
I love that he
You don't
says
know what
that,
kind
but
of
I'm like,
dangers will be
you
there.
can't even guarantee
Make
you
sure
can
you're ready
stay in
before
there,
you go.
dude.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time.
Also, I have to wonder
Let
if
me know
some of
when
the
we're ready.
spacing in the subtitles is based on the original Japanese.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years.
Because she didn't have a
We haven't
space
really
in that
talked.
sentence.
I get that the situation won't allow it, but
Also, why did you make me come all the way back here? Okay, that's weird. If I have to talk to her to start this, why'd you start me back there?
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Like, why would I not want to go?
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around.
Damn, that's a
we
lot.
have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us?
That's a fucking assumption.
Let's go.
Damn.
Others?
Ah! Neat.
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place.
Oh, good. So our minds are trying to kill us.
Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made
Yuito,
them, we can take them
you
down
are
too.
lame though,
I know
dude.
the two of you can handle
Read the
it,
room.
but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Now die! It's over!
Keep it up.
Yeah! Come on! Here we go! Now die! It's over!
Yuito!
Oh, I thought I had to dodge. Never mind.
You need help? I'm using this Arashi.
I'm with you!
Oh. That's utterly pointless, but okay. Well, it clipped the enemies.
That was good,
It's not
Yuito.
great.
Yeah! Come on! Here we go! Here we go!
Yuito!
I can hit it!
We done? Or is there more?
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
At least this place looks really fucking cool, but like that's about it. They also if I remember right, the trailer also like really harps on about this area.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah.
Which for how little
I
it
don't
ever
understand
actually
this, but I can
gets
feel it.
explored or
This is
even
definitely it.
brought up,
If we
it's
want to
kinda
successfully
stupid.
unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings.
Of course, they
our
went with the
power.
coolest, trippiest thing.
Yes.
And not,
I feel it too.
you know, psychics fighting
We
monsters.
should be able to make this work.
Which we also do
Another
very little of, considering
hold it
half the
off while we
bosses are
unravel the
other
entanglement.
psychics.
Alright. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go. That attack worked.
Yeah!
There must be a weak spot.
Not what I was trying to do, game, and you know it.
This should work. Unraveling.
Okay. I was like, wait, I know we're done.
This
It's
will
not
make
letting
the
me do
Kunat
anything.
Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital.
Yeah, and unfortunately
I remember
started
it
several
perfectly now.
terrible obsessions.
I used to be a dud, and then all of a
Whoops.
sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power.
Also,
I can still feel it.
You got a
So,
full description of what the
there's
fuck's
more than
going
one
on. Why would
entanglement?
you assume that was the only one
If
you had to
so,
do?
It's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Oh my god, you're
Right.
so dumb. You guys
Okay,
didn't even touch
let's
the
go.
one that caused the initial issue. Why would you assume that was it, Yuito?
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
Please throw this boy out.
So, but something
He's
still
so
feels off.
dumb.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
See if you can use it.
Okay, how did I get hit in hypervelocity? Trying to hit this one, but you're fucking hitting the fat ass standing next to it.
Let's do this, Nabi.
It's right beside me. I heard that.
I'll be your shield.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Where'd that car go? Game, why you do this?
I'll buy you a soda later. You need help? Here we go.
It should work. With us together.
Like, just because his future is potentially gone, why would you even assume this wasn't here? Because, like, that would mean the Kunad Gate didn't exist anymore. Fucking stupid.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't.
Also, fuck Nagi. God damn it,
Because
stop bringing
even
that
if you change
asshole
the
up.
past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them,
he's an idiot.
if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
this is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I love how they clearly saw
okay.
somebody kill...
I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
Kill fucking Yuito's ancestor. God, my memory is fucking bad. I can't remember his name right now. And yet they don't even think there might be another entanglement?
Yes,
like, why the hell would
think
you guys
those are
see
the
that
only ones.
otherwise?
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
And now we get the actual full thing here.
What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'm fine. No, I'm not.
See if you can use it.
Must be a weak spot.
Using this Arashi.
Got it. Go ahead.
Can I focus on him? Fuck off.
Keep it clean.
Looks like the enemy lost us.
I only broke some of his armor, apparently. Cool! What the fuck just happened?
Good timing.
We got this!
I need to support the injured.
You guys good?
Thanks. I can fight.
Nice. It's burning. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I need to support the injured.
I'm with you.
Okay, one down.
Let's overpower them.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Time to use this. Let's go.
No need to ask.
This is like the first time I've ever bothered reviving anybody, by the way.
I need your help, Kasane.
I'll repay this in battle.
You're free to use it.
Use my fire!
Don't let me down.
Use it well.
Here we go.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I can fight.
Kasane, are you ever actually gonna do anything?
Get to work.
It really doesn't help that this thing has 2 separate armor points.
Nice. It's burning.
You can do it!
this, Arashi. I'm taking this, Shiden.
Is everyone okay?
No! What the fuck are you even saying, dude? Nothing about this is okay.
Keep it clean.
Oh, now I got the armor on the fucking body.
That must be a weak spot.
Yeah, that makes it easier. Took nearly knocking all of its HP out, but...
Unravel it.
Alright, game.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane.
Hi, Sonny. How's it going?
Mom?
Mother.
Why is everybody's lurking at work right now? What the shit? Yo, seriously, don't get fired.
Where am I?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
We got problems.
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
My work allows headphones, I'm good. If
Leave
blind...
the rest to me.
Ah.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those
Wonderful? I
connections
don't
are
know
much
about that.
more
2 of them
valuable
kind
than
of went
any
full
red
traitor.
string. Treasure them for the rest of your
Technically
life.
3 if you count what Gemma was doing at the start of the story.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the
So
past.
thanks for the soundscape.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me.
Also,
The
you
longer I
idiots know she
remain
has to die for you to even pull this off. Why are you complaining about this now?
The more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
And she's gone.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Also, if she willingly went back, how did they get the idea that she died to another? Unless they went and dumped her body back in the hospital. That's kind of fucked up. Like, that's more fucked up than us dumping Nagi's body in the middle of nowhere.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Oh wait, she didn't go into Zogetsu, she went into the How the fuck did you get into the fucking hidden area in the hospital?
There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
In order to
She explained it to
fuck
us
up her
earlier
brain
when the
so
two of
badly
you
that
were
parts
gone.
of her memory were straight up
The Kunai
erased.
Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in
To
this
the point that
time.
it killed her.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
That's fucked up. Oh good, I have to talk to everybody again, don't I? Game!
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Gate's still there.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you.
Oh,
I said
fuck
that
off,
because it
Sheeta.
affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Archie's got nothing to say.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
That's because you cry over everything, Hanabi.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw
I still have
Yakumo
to. I
Sumeragi
still have
being
so many
killed by
questions
Karen.
about that.
What did you say?
Because that's Karen.
We were busy
Karen
dealing
took
with the
over
entanglement,
Yakumo's place.
But yeah,
Is
there's no
he
doubt in my
actually
mind that was former Major General Karen.
the one that
He copied
created
Kusane's power.
Yuito's bloodline?
If he also copied your power.
In which case, Yuito is related to Karen.
But he didn't
It's
copy
fucking
mine.
weird.
He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power
Like I said,
with mine.
I do have to wonder if
So
they
it
even
hasn't
gave a shit about
disappeared
thinking about
because
that
of the
implication
entanglement
at
Karen
all.
created when he traveled back to
Oops.
Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Got a fucking fry moment. I
Karen can
went back and
unravel
did the
his
nasty
own
in the
entanglement.
past.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karen to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karen's location?
Granted, I have no idea, but
so I've been
that's the
working
only
on
thing
it.
I can think
got
of
nothing.
now.
I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past.
Because
That's
this
where
whole
you're
thing
going
has
to find
such
him.
terrible implications for Yuito's
Are you
entire
too sure
bloodline.
the people you saw were really Karen and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces.
Did he ever take the
clearly.
mask off
Actually,
during
we only saw
adult fun
Karen's
times?
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Oh, this whole thing just has so many terrible fucking implications.
Explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karen from the future, and Karen took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel.
Doesn't
back
even
to
matter if
2000
that's
years ago.
actually the
Check.
case or not. It's stuck in my head. It ain't ever fucking leaving.
No, we might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kaguro.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karen
Also,
replaced
I feel
him,
like parts
then
of
he'll
this
be
could
the
have been
one down
solved
there in
already
cold
just by
sleep.
talking to Kaguro since, you know, he was there.
Not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him.
Could have solved
and
that
have him
whole
help us
whole
unravel the
assassination
entanglement.
thing already.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
What better place to hide him, though?
How about it, Yuito?
After
It's your
all,
family's
nobody
tomb.
else can actually go into the
Yeah,
shrine
that makes
fully
sense.
except for Sumeragi.
But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
Oh, that's gonna end poorly.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me.
That's mature.
Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head
Ugh,
back.
God, it's starting to sharp headache.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Okay, so yeah, phase 11 was really short.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
Wait, because I know how long that ending is. Where is... You actually still working? Okay, yeah, you are. Weird. Usually that purges the damn program. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna... potentially, for the sake of the YouTube VOD, I might have to, mute the audio in the credits? I'm not entirely sure on this. It's just, I also don't want to take the chance that it's just gonna nuke the whole thing. The fuck is beeping at me? It's telling me I have a What is the message? Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate when it does this. Yuito's messages have been really fucking weird and just like get stuck for some reason and just out of order. I don't remember Kasane having this issue. Because this is buried under a bunch of messages I already had from earlier. Why is it so poorly sorted? Okay, how many people do I actually have to talk to? Let me get gifts. Because I'm contemplating whether or not we're just gonna blitz to the end today. Or, like I said, the credit sequence and the whole ending's really fucking long. So I'm debating it. At the very least, I may get the phase done. Fuck off. There we go. I may get the standby phase done and then wrap up. That way it's out of the way and done. So I can just finish the game next time. I don't think it's gonna have many gifts considering how short that phase was. At least many new ones. Oh, maybe it's got a lot for the extra characters, huh? So it's... Okay, I know there's more in here than I thought there would be. I think this is also going to be based on the headache I'm developing. But I may have to stop for dinner in the middle of this. Like, not stop the stream. I'd probably just grab a bowl of cereal. Which I think I was talking about doing the last time, and then it took me 3 fucking hours. The sounds of shopping. Yeah, kind of cathartic considering how batshit dumb the plot is. Seriously, why is the comic called Dawn Pickles? Alright, let's see. Okay, we've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe? Okay, we've got 6 of these to go through. Fuck's sake, this is gonna take another hour, isn't it? And there's a Team Bond episode. Fuck me. Okay. Great. Well, let's get this out of the way and see if it eliminates any of these.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Oof.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
They have...
It's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
12 people living in
really
in 3 tiny rooms.
What's
There's
that
no
supposed
beds.
to mean?
What the fuck did you
Not
think
like we
was
drew
gonna
lines on
happen?
the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair,
The
Arashi.
closest thing we
This
have to
hideout is for
beds in
everyone,
here
so we have
are
to
the
use it
couches, the chairs,
Then let's make a new rule.
Kagura's chair. It's been kind of like
How about
relaxing
we have
in
a
that.
contest?
And whatever
And if
this
you
fucking
win,
pillow
I'll
pile
get the
is
space
Arashi has.
If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Nandato.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space.
How do you
then.
plan to beat
Don't come
somebody
playing
that
with
can
me
use
when you fall off your
hypervelocity?
horse.
I feel like her reaction times would be far better than anything you
No,
could manage.
It can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you
called it.
cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast. Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this
Oh my
unit,
god, that image
me,
is great.
With all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me?
Oh, Tsukumi's got a
I want more
plan.
room for another planter, and I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual
Also,
contests.
Luca, your space is on the complete opposite side of the room.
Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun.
Also,
I
Sheedan,
wanna play with
couldn't you
everyone
accidentally
too.
fry the console?
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll play.
I'm genuinely trying to think of all
Okay,
ways they can
now
cheat
my
with
lucky
psychic
power
powers.
is fully charged.
Like, Kyoka has duplication
take you all
powers.
on
She
at
can
once
also
then.
probably cheat.
Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Oh no.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast.
We're all about
That
to die, and they're
hypervelocity
just
is
fucking
pushing it
chilling.
as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped.
I didn't realize my horse's stamina
Oh no.
was running out. Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the
Wait,
glitch
if
doesn't
the-
occur
if
when you
the
rapidly
horses
push
have
buttons without
stamina, how-
hypervelocity.
How is Arashi managing
Also,
to cheat with
Sugumi and Nami's
hypervelocity?
powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Like, she would have to have
They can
knowledge
just
of
use
how to
their
do it
natural ability then.
to.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Wait, do all their little units. Uh-oh.
Huh? Shiden's
I
character.
was like, do
suddenly
all their
stopped
little
moving.
units look somewhat like them? Because Arashi's is pink.
Move! Move!
I knew Shiden was gonna fucking
Shiden
fuck
must have
something up.
accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
Why'd you let this
I
boy
see.
fucking touch
Makes
anything?
sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Getting
Maybe
mad
they're
at each
having
other.
A telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That is some serious
That's right.
side eye
Haruka
going
is
on there.
Totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Wait, is she the only one not
Ninja
cheating?
dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Yoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this
The only one that
violation
didn't
thing.
pull
No
some
more
kind of
arguing,
fuckery
got it?
is the one that won. What the shit?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Yeah, but now we gotta replace the controller because somebody fried theirs.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use
It
your
was like an old radio presentation of a horse race.
gamer like Hyoka.
Oh god, I used to
Wait, so
watch
Kasane,
horse racing when I was a kid.
You saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know why
Arashi,
everyone in my
Hyoka, and
family
Gemma
enjoyed
were in
watching it. I
cahoots.
just did.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Hyuka also said
We
it'd
used
be
to
a
watch
good
horse
opportunity
racing
to
and we
get
used to
used
watch
each other.
bull riding
Gemma and I have caused
back in those
problems
days
before.
until
So we wanted to help
until my
everyone get
grandpa
along
got
to make up for it. That's why
satellite,
Arashi
in which,
risked
at
being
which
the
point he
target
watched
for revenge.
nothing but
We
game
figured the
shows
group
and
would
westerns.
cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid
Which
your
is
stuff
actually
out
why I
all
missed a
over
lot
on
of anime
purpose?
back in the old days.
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in
If I
just
keep
this
doing
once.
this, I've got to go get more water,
How about it,
regardless.
Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
Kasane, no more cheating!
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Okay, did that eliminate any of them? 2, 3, 4. Sure doesn't look like it. What else is in here? 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount last time? Oh, fuck me. To talk to pretty much the entire team. Yeah, this is gonna take me the entire rest of the stream, I think. Let me save, and then, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I'm gonna continue this. Hopefully, it doesn't send me out anywhere. So I have to fight shit. Might for Shiden. I know Kasane had to do a fight with Shiden. We'll see. I'll judge how I'm feeling after that, because I've only been streaming for 2 hours so far. So yeah, we'll see. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I've had like I just realized I've had basically 1.5 liters of water already in 2 hours. Doesn't help that it's really hot today. For some reason it decided to be summer. I have no idea why. Fucking global warming, man. So I'm sweating to death. At least the moisture seems to be sticking, which is nice. Seriously, why the fuck do shorts perform so much better? Fuck YouTube and its stupid algorithm. It's getting warmer. Yeah, but it also spiked to like 25 Celsius, which it shouldn't be doing in spring. Like, it spiked super high during the weekend, and it's just been absolutely miserable since then. I think it was supposed to hit above 20, but it's also supposed to start raining again, so it will drop a bit. Spring is on vacation, apparently. Apparently, I never got the memo and just skipped straight to summer. And I'm not sure I can handle another just absolutely blistering fucking heat wave again. Especially with my current health. Because, like, all my health problems started after the, that heat wave last year. Right after it ended.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
I'm not sure how much of a... Wait, did I buy 2 of these by accident? Whoops. Or I may have picked one up and not noticed.
Thank you.
Whatever. Like, I originally thought that the reason I was having issues was because of the heat wave. It made sense and it lined up.
This is wonderful.
Probably not the cause of it, but it's just gonna make... What the fuck is that pose? Girl, no... No hitting on the boy! But as far as I can tell, that's not what happened. But I think with my health issues, it's gonna be hell for me to deal with another heat wave. Like, my apartment's already practically unlivable as it is. I'm just absolutely fucking sweating. I can at least get it to cool off in my bedroom. The fans I have in there are a bit stronger than the one I have here. Or at least it might be a spacing issue. I have no idea. Did I give you everything I needed to? Yeah, I did. I haven't, like, bothered equipping them anything except with weapons. They're not helping.
Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, please. Please no more crimes against humanity. Oh.
What is this?
Literally crime
Can't
against
really
humanity.
See the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
Oh, she just straight up admits it.
Not very good.
I wanted to get your advice
Lady,
because I know you're a really good cook.
The network had to censor
I
it.
want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored
Hyoka,
again?
how bad is your cooking?
I don't think this has much nutritional value.
I don't even think I'm that bad
Let's
at
start
cooking.
with something more
I don't
simple, like
cook that
fried
often
eggs.
because I'm lazy and don't want to.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the
How did you
sensor
fuck
again.
up a fried egg?
That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo.
Oh yeah, we never actually
Togetsu's
mentioned
founder.
this to you, did we?
They sometimes give me headaches. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again.
Does she have, like,
I thought
plugs
I'd
in
cook
her
to distract
ears?
myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
The shit?
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes.
Could just take you and get
you're
your
right.
memory reprogrammed.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
I'm not even sure that would work.
I've been
but...
worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep
Also
moving
against her
forward.
stop
That led me to become friends with
cooking
all of
crimes
you.
against humanity.
The future always
that'd be
comes
for
with
the
a sense of
best.
uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
No!
All right. Let
Haven't
me
you
try to
wasted
think of a
enough
dish you can
food?
actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them.
She's still gotta make a crime
Okay,
against
that
humanity.
was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
Yeah, she's got like plugs
They
or something in
didn't
her
quite
ears.
end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered
Oh.
about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I
It's
left
still
for
a
while?
crime against humanity.
Is this a rice ball?
How?
I'm sensing something
If
sinister.
Yuito did all the work cooking it and you just shaped it, how did it get censored?
Keep it away from me!
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
Uh-oh.
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay.
And then their adventure
you're right.
ended because they all died to
good.
toxic rice balls.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
I'm starting to want.
amazing.
Well,
It's
Kyoka
the
is a
first
clone?
time I've ever been
Maybe?
complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become
Man,
a
I
thing
kind
of
of
the
want some
past.
rice now, though. I
sure
haven't had
you're
any in
right.
a long time.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you.
I've got these like flavored rice microwave
don't
packs,
need to
but they're not
thank
that good.
Knowing that you watch over me
tried a
gives me
couple
the
of them,
motivation
and
I need to do my best
They always
every
smell
day.
super strong, but they have like next to no
I can't
flavor.
believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now,
Like,
teaching me so
microwaving them
much.
just straight up ruins them.
I'm so proud of you.
Even though
You
that's
don't need to
literally
compare
what
me
you're
to the
supposed to do
past.
to them.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
Uh-oh. No.
What?
No.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Kyoka, no more crimes against humanity. Find a different hobby, please.
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
I feel so.
This woman scares me. Oh god, it's out of... Why is it at the bottom? Did it just... Did I just hit the button or something and it sorted them differently? What the fuck's going on? So Moe.
Much closer to you lately.
It feels very warm. It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Good taste.
Well, at least they're not shuffling around as I give them shit right now. Probably start happening again soon.
Oh, cool.
Okay, they're sort of shuffling.
Really? Thanks.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to
Okay, that's
trust
all
me
the
to have
gifts.
yours? What? Don't worry.
Oh, the Bond episodes are so
Oh, Yuito.
tedious.
Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Well, time to follow them.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito, I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at
Oops.
OSF headquarters.
Help, I'm dying in tea.
What? What happened?
Hi, Zeon. I can't
I don't know
exactly
the
help with that,
specifics,
you know.
But the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this.
Like, you're kind of on your own there.
Kaito!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold
I'm doing
on.
what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid! Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going
Also,
to let you
weren't
stop
we
me.
trying to get into
I'm not as
contact with
forgiving as you.
Kaito?
Not
To get
as
into the
forgiving.
tomb.
I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all
Cool,
you
this
want,
whole
but
Bond
don't think
episode
it'll
makes
change
no
your fate.
sense.
I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Are you... Kagero, are you trying to bait him or trick him or what is going on?
Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious
Oh
crime.
goddamn, I've almost
He
finished
was
off this
necessary
thermos already.
for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a
Maybe ask about getting into the shrine.
I'll keep that in mind.
Right, this Bond episode makes no sense. Cool. Huh.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful
Dude, that could
conversation.
have waited till later.
But one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Oof.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust.
Desperately need
I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good.
Long
So
hair
do I.
works so much better for the model than it
I'll be
does
keeping
IRL.
a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously?
I don't think that's how that works.
Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Kagero, you
we're
don't
gonna
have
party
muskrat levels
all
of money.
night.
You ain't revitalizing the economy single-handedly. Oh great, we're giving the kid with the complex more training equipment. I
This is
guess he
amazing.
knows what he
Thank
likes,
you.
but like, can we fix this problem, please? He's gonna hurt himself. Where did he go? Oh. He's not even tall enough to get up there. How? Luca, how did you get up to that bar? The only thing I can think of is he yeeted himself off one of the other fucking handlebars or something. 'Cause, like, how else did he get up there? I guess he can teleport, but that seems really
Thank you.
pointless. For how short of a distance he would have had to go for that. I don't know. Honestly, I think maybe bouncing off the other handles might have been, you know, more practical. Then again, none of them use their powers practically. There's a lot of power abuse.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask.
Also, I guess we
Will
just never
you
get the
climb
mention of
Hino
what
Mountain with me?
Sure. Arashi did to
Why?
herself in this
Was
one.
there another warning there or something?
No.
In
just want
Kasane's
to
story,
climb
at
the
one
mountain.
point, she just casually
The truth
mentions
is,
that she
I'm still worried about
got
my power.
upset about Fubuki
Lifting
being
weights is not enough to
drafted
shake my
and
insecurity.
ran so
I wanna
fast
put
that she
myself
hit
in
a
an
wall and
extreme
ripped her own
situation
limbs
to
off.
Clear my thoughts.
and you thought of Hino Mountain.
The impact of hitting the wall
you had
ripped
a
her
pretty
arms,
tough time
arms
climbing
off
it
or something
before.
like that. I'm just like,
It was certainly difficult.
why are
climbing
you
the mountain
talking
with this
about that
body.
so casually?
That's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how
Oh
strong
god,
I
are you
become.
making me fucking go out
So
there
I
again?
don't want you to help unless it's an emergency or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Realistic consequences, superpowers. Well, they still managed to reattach all of them, but like, it's still very silly that
Maybe
she
we
just
should take a
mentions
break.
it out of nowhere, like it's no big
I
deal.
can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it.
Which I guess
It's
if
good
you
to
have the
talk to
medical
someone.
technology to just
I
reattach them that
understand
easily,
in theory that I
with
shouldn't let
absolutely
losing my
no
power bother me.
consequences or side effects,
But being a
it's kinda
dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very,
very
long time.
weird.
A
It's
dud's
also
quality
one of the
life
few
is
times there
hardly
seems to be
considered
any
in current New
consequences for their
Himuka
powers.
society.
The other one seems to be Shiden accidentally
It's the
frying
same as
electronics.
if they don't exist.
If he's not focusing, he ends
If
up
I lose
he ends
my
up shocking
power,
things.
That's what will happen to me.
And Sugumi accidentally seeing people's internal
I
organs.
guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world.
I think Gemma has something
since
going
they're
on with
outside of
his, but that
society,
seemed to be a
Doesn't
consequence
that
of
mean they
using the
can
powers
change
for
it from
too
the
long.
outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Also, that makes even less sense. Why does he have the body of a child, but he was involved in the exact same experiments that Yuito was? If he's been around for decades. How long were those
Glad you didn't
experiments
slip.
going on?
Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself.
And again, why did they
It's
insist
okay to
on
get
getting
help
him
when you
stuck
really
in the
need
body
it.
of a child?
I don't think being strong is doing everything by
I
yourself
can't
without
with this,
anyone's
this
help.
point. It's so dumb.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
The
No,
whole
you're
anti-aging
right.
drugs thing is just
You made me think of my
so
brother.
supremely dumb
Former
plot-wise.
Major General Karin?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karin. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right.
Also,
Now, let's get to the top.
just occurred to me.
If we don't hurry,
I
the
always
sun will
keep
set
forgetting
before
about
we
this.
get down.
Luca has a bunch of weights lining his clothes and a giant weighted backpack. Yuto, how did you catch him so
We're here.
flawlessly?
We made
He
it.
has to weigh an absolute
We did
ton.
it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride.
Because there was this other time
Like
where
I
he
said,
teleported
got
and
here
jumped
on
on
your
a
own.
dude's back, and I realized later, how
Thank
did he
you.
not snap that motherfucker's back?
Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
You ain't seen
It's
the people
strange.
from that far away.
Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
Like, there's so many incidents with just Luca
All right.
should
Thanks
be way
to our
heavier
I
than
understand
he
what issue I
appears
must
to be.
focus on.
It should be causing way more
That's
fucking
great.
damage than he
So
actually
you're
is.
not worried anymore?
Just as a result of being
No.
way heavier than he
First, I
appears
must
to be.
get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without
Also, it's
losing
really
myself.
sad that Lucas
If
kind
I can
of...
depend on people and be depended on,
They probably had
anything is
absolutely no
possible.
idea this was gonna happen.
I
But
see.
he just comes off as both like
look
a
satisfied.
trans allegory and an anti-trans
Yes,
allegory. And it's
but
like,
this is only the beginning.
how the fuck did you
I
guys
still have
manage
far to go.
this?
I'm impressed.
Like just rating it with
He
all the
seems bigger
bullshit that's
already.
going on lately. It's,
Okay.
yeah.
I have to get to work too.
I don't know. Shit's weird.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy
Also,
today?
it's a game from a Japanese company. They probably weren't intending that. Because they're a bit more detached from a lot of the issues that are happening in both North America and Europe. I don't know. Shit's just weird.
Thank you.
And all I can think is I just feel bad for this fucking kid. Because the military decided that leaving him tiny was the way to go. You couldn't let him age a little first before you started pumping him full of drugs. It's like he clearly has several mental complexes here. And I'm genuinely surprised he hasn't shattered his bones at some point. God damn it, Shiden, where did you go? Oh, hi. If not due to fighting others, then just due to the fact that he's walking around with a shit ton of weights. You know, for as little fighting others as we actually do. Because again, most of the boss fights are against psychics. Hell, technically the final boss is too. It
Are
goes
you
a bit
going somewhere,
trippier than
Shiden?
that, but...
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the
He
biggest
has
in
electrokinesis
decades.
powers.
This is a chance
I
to
don't
see
think he can
real
get
lightning.
electrocuted.
It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
How have you not seen lightning before?
We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take
Then
too
again,
long.
they had to repopulate
I've
Earth
never
because it
seen
got
it
all
this
fucked up,
excited.
so... Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a rare thing. Maybe they're just in a region where it doesn't really happen that much. Which, I'm saying
those
despite
big black
literally
clouds
living
over
in a
there?
region where we don't get
Those
that
are
many
thunderclouds.
thunderstorms. It's rare when we do, and they tend to be
Wow,
very
cool.
disruptive.
The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from
Or
there?
give me a headache like that one that brushed
forecast
right
said it
over the
should be
town
soon.
a couple of years back.
I wonder what kind of
That
lightning it'll be.
caused all the windows to shake
You
and
really
hurt
like
like
lightning,
hell on
don't
my
you?
ears.
Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar. And it might give
Like,
me a
it
clue
scared
for
me
using
so
my
bad I
power.
had to leave my bedroom because it made the
I also
windows
love
shake,
the
and I was like,
remote
oh
and
shit, should
powerful
I even
image
be in
of
here?
lightning. I'd like to be like that.
I'd say
Remote
go outside and
powerful.
touch grass, but the world looks very
That
gray.
does sound
I
like
don't even
him.
know if there is grass anywhere. Woo!
Oh,
Eats.
a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Of course
Yeah,
she doesn't
that's
be excited.
crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right! What did you
He's
expect?
also still not wearing the mask.
Why do you sound
Huh.
so proud?
That's just a Kasane story thing.
Beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down.
Also,
Are you
I
sad
was
that it's
literally
gone?
raised in an area where thunderstorms
Yeah.
are pretty common. He
But it
scared
got
the
me
shit
thinking,
out of me
too.
again.
Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Because they're just so
Well,
rare
you're
here.
up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other
Get a lot of
people,
rain, but not many
weak.
thunderstorms.
I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength.
Also,
if I have it,
it's
no
so
one
weird
can
that
say
there's
I'm
so
not
many
good
stories. They tell so many stories of accidentally either
disagree that
hurting
the
somebody with their
Septentrions are
powers,
amazing.
or the
But
powers
there are
just
powerful
like
people like Arashi
causing
that
them
don't have any
problems in their
special
day-to-day
titles.
lives. And
You're strong too.
how does society
so, and so
function
does
if
everybody
almost
else.
the entire society
Isn't
has
that
some
enough?
level of psychic powers?
I want more
Are
solid
the rest of them,
proof of my
rest of the
strength,
civilians just like
so that
almost
everyone has
dead
to
weight
accept it.
entirely on that front and can
The
only
reason
interact with
everyone
our
appreciated
Habaki?
Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle.
It's like,
He was able to move people.
how the fuck is this society not
He
just like
encouraged them
imploded in general?
made them
And where the hell
brave.
is the mental health? Wait, right.
He had strengths that I don't
Right.
have.
This comes off
My
very
plan was to use this
U.S.
mask once I
military.
thought I had reached
forgot
his
about
level.
that.
But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't
There's
have
been a few spots where it's just been like,
Don't
oh
say
my
that.
god, this are
Captain
we calling
Seto
out
had
the
it
U.S.
made just
military
for
here?
you.
it. He had this mask made because he thought I would
Because they
become
treat their
strong
veterans
like
like shit.
him. As long
Apparently
as I
used a
can't
bunch of
meet
them
those
for fucking
expectations,
experiments.
I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
Dump their bodies in the middle of fuck all nowhere.
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
There's so much about this plot that's just kind of like
Strong in
fucked
my
up.
own way.
It either shows that they didn't think
Pretty
about
wise
some of
words
this
for a
background stuff, or just
I was being a little
care.
arrogant, but you know what I mean.
would be fine. But
In his
that's
message,
also what I feel
Captain
is
Seto
most
did say
lacking
that
from
I
this
should
game.
trust
Is
my own
that
strength.
the environment is just kind of
Even back then,
secondary.
when I
It's
was
there to
lacking.
look cool and nothing else. And then you have this
Looks like
horrendous
I've been
imbalance
worrying about the
between
wrong things.
building
Lightning's
bonds
beauty
with the
isn't going to be
characters and the
compared to
actual
anyone
plot.
else. And it doesn't exist.
So much of
to
it could have
receive
just
a
been
title.
better handled.
It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should
There's
thank
the
you.
mask.
I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well,
What?
you're welcome.
No,
If we
why is
keep
the
this up,
why is
it
that
won't be
one
long
plate
before you're a
moving like
Septentrion.
that?
No, I don't need
Oh
some
god, why is
worn-out
it moving
title
like that when he
Septentrion
talks? I'm
anymore.
sorry, it shouldn't
I
be
wanna
moving that
more.
way.
The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name
They
itself
they
would
like
be
hardwired
synonymous
it to
with
his
strength.
chin so the mask is moving up and
So
down.
the highest title in the OSF will be
Oh my
Shida?
god.
I don't think anyone would
Come
want
on, you
that.
motherfuckers.
That's
Freaking
fine.
Riggers
That
could do a
strength
better
is only
job.
for me to
Fucking
achieve.
LT Life 2D
I
Riggers
don't
could
think
do
that's
such
quite
a
right
better
either.
job than that.
But I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest
Fucking
Yuito.
lazy assholes.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
I've seen some crazy shit from Independence, and they can't even get that mask to sit on his face right in their $1 million company.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily
I
talking
see some of
about
the
ourselves.
figures are spilling over here.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Apparently it's not just Arashi that's putting all her shit everywhere. Luca, what the fuck? What the hell's still left? Kasane, Nabi, you ever gonna actually admit that you're in love with Yuito? And Gemma. Let's go bug Hanabi. Alright. Did I give you all the gifts already? No, that can't be the case, right? We've been going through as is.
Yuito, wanna take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great.
Oh.
Let's go then.
Oh, I think I cracked every joint in my back again. Also, finally, looks like there's some cloud cover outside.
I wouldn't say we've reached
good.
peace yet, but it's still relaxing
Hopefully
to
it'll
walk
actually
around
cool
the
off
city.
for the next couple days.
Yeah,
Actually rain.
I really like Suo. It calms me down.
Actually
when I'm
be
stressed.
spring, please.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF
Uh-oh.
That news.
OSF Hospital Chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members
Oh, she didn't get her brain erased. Okay.
including Mr.
I don't know how she
Ichijo,
got that news out.
able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah. The Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No. I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
Oh boy, what just happened?
What was that sound?
I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a
sounded
break
like a
after this
crash.
one, go get more
Let's go
water,
check it
and go
out.
get some cereal.
Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me.
The car's on
do you know what
fire.
happened here?
It seems like the car's auto drive program malfunctioned.
Oh, is it a
The
Tesla?
rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon.
Yeah, that's a fucking Tesla.
It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come
Or
off.
lock the door permanently.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
So why didn't you just have them do that and then rip the door off with a
Yuito, you're up.
psychokinesis?
Got it.
In the
we
first
go.
place? Or hell, just pop out the
Good
window.
job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Also, Yuito,
Thank you for saving me.
why didn't you just use psychokinesis on the lock?
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the
I
Scarlet Guardians.
kind of assume that's how it got stuck.
When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step
The car
back.
sure didn't look
It's still
damaged at all,
dangerous.
except for the fact that it was on fire.
Rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them.
See what I mean? This place looks really cool, but everything
I
they've
agree.
done with the world
I'm
building
done
is
with
so
all this
shallow.
sadness that keeps happening.
It's
That's
shallow
why
and
I
then
want to
most of it's
change
just
the
really
OSF
tropey.
first, so that what my uncle did will never happen
You guys
again.
could have set such a cool fucking story
they
here,
call
and
us
you
the
just
Scarlet Guardians. We
kind
need
of
to live up to our
half-assed it.
name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease.
This one
But
fucking shot's
you
so
might be right.
amazing.
Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all.
Oh yeah, accidents. No, you
I
guys
never
will just
thought that
go
far
into
ahead
a
before,
civil
but you're
war.
right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
Also, yeah, this entire section
might
is
be a
taking
big
another
endeavor,
hour.
But I plan to start
Ugh.
little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I
Actually,
wanted to
I
catch
could
up.
have cereal,
and
or
run
I could
beside
have
you.
I still have some
Then
pizza
I
pots.
finally found the path I was looking for.
One of those bistro ones.
What? I
I've
never
been
thought
sitting
for
in
a
the
second I
freezer
was
for a
running ahead
while.
of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier,
But I started to have
I've always
to
been frantically
change
trying to catch up to you.
not necessarily what I ate, but how I ate.
Then I guess we both helped each other
I
grow.
kind of forgot they were there.
Let's go with that.
So I have like two
Both of us
boxes
will keep
sitting in the
moving forward.
freezer.
Yes.
My
This is the
freezer's a piece of
all-important
shit, and we
first step,
constantly
after all.
defrost and refreeze
Yuito?
things.
Huh? What is it?
There's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
Hanabi,
It's a secret until the
the
time
world
comes.
could end. Just tell him.
I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Caitlin Carey, just do this.
Thank you.
Just admit your feelings.
I'm going on.
I
ahead.
live in an apartment, so no. Let's the managers get off their lazy asses and actually replace the damn fridge.
Hey.
Though my mom did say that if it breaks
He's
down, she's
already
just
gone.
buying a new one and charging
So
them,
Hanabi.
or buying me a mini fridge, because it's not like I technically have that much in it. Mostly because I haven't been able to use any of the fruit crispers because they fill with water. Because my freezer has this little gap between it and the fridge portion, and it kind of just leaks water all the goddamn time. So I can't use half of it in the first place. I haven't been able to since I moved here. Just we never got around to it when we actually had the good landlords. So, problem. But yeah, it's just gotten worse. The problem is, I think what happened is the fridge I have was made in the age when they were just starting with power efficient appliances. But they were too stupid to understand that it still had to function. So what they considered power efficient was just having the freezer turn off periodically. So everything in it defrosts, which is counterproductive to actually maintaining anything inside a freezer when you could just, you know, make something actually power efficient. Because it's an old ass fridge freezer. It would have to straight up be replaced rather than repaired in any meaningful way. So I don't think there's any repairing it. The last manager actually told me that and then never actually did his fucking job. So that's fun. But yeah, there's no room right now to put a mini fridge. Not without moving a bunch of stuff again. And we already did that to get my new elliptical in here. Anyway. I'm gonna take another break here. We've got 2 more, at least. We've got Gemo and we have Kasane for Bond episodes. So it's 5 o'clock now. I'm gonna go grab a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna refill my thermos because I've basically emptied it. Now I've emptied it. But this is the best spot to take a break and get some food. Since I have a bunch more of just sitting around doing fuck all for a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. That is entirely a good thing, Sonny, because I supposedly have my auto ads turned off. My auto mid-rolls. They still happen anyways. As far as I could tell, because Thanatos said he got some back when he didn't have a sub for a while, and I'm just like, cool. What's the point of that setting if it still goes off anyways? Man. But, you know, it'd be nice if you got off your ass and actually, you know, maintain some fucking consistency for once. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Gemma next and leave Kasane for last. Hi, Gemma. What do I have for gifts for you? Nothing. Okay. There we go. Twitch trying to get all that bread no matter what. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably more an Amazon issue, to be fair. From what I understand, we also lost the last of the Twitch staff that were the main Twitch staff that were here from back in the old days before the Amazon acquisition. So, alright, time to eat some cereal.
Do you have a second, Yuito?
Also, hi Graveyard, how's it going?
Okay, where are we going?
The cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left.
Oh, which kind of switch? Because if it's one of those handheld only ones, you straight up can't without a built-in capture card.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise original gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed
Elgato's for being kind of a
died,
bitch.
so I hadn't visited since.
I think it was Elgato
no point in
anyways.
only looking at the
Has
past.
a tendency to just hate its
Have to try
user
the
for
new
no
gyoza
apparent
for
reason.
myself.
Their popular
Like,
dishes
good luck,
are the
dude.
Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
I don't know. Based on those
right.
names, those two are about to eat something
Although,
that's so
that's not
spicy it's
something
gonna
you would've
fucking
said
kill
just
him.
a short
Oh
while
no.
ago. Perhaps.
Yuito's
I was
gonna
too
fucking
stubborn.
die again.
I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding. Yuito, will you train with me later? I work harder when someone is with me.
Sure. Oh, but take it easy on me. You train pretty hard.
Got it. I'll be careful. I mean, I'm not gonna try and crush you with weights or anything. I'm devoting myself to becoming your shield. That's what I think is most important right now.
Do whatever you think is right, Yuito. No. Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything when you're with me.
Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. Weird spot for that. So yeah, I don't have a functioning capture card anymore. My housewash I think might work, but one, it doesn't work with streaming programs all that well in the first place. And I pretty much would need the disc that goes with it, and I don't know where that fucker is. Actually, I don't even have a disk drive in this computer anymore, so I couldn't run it. I have to find the program online somewhere.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people.
It was pretty
I was the one
decent for
biased
recording,
against
but absolutely
What did she say
horrendous
about
for
Oh, that's
for
a
our
secret between
streaming.
sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
I feel something special with
But
you.
I also don't
it's hard
stream
to
for
put into
console
words.
much anymore. I have a
Yeah,
bunch of
me
old games,
too.
but I have no recent
I
systems.
feel like we have a real connection.
Mostly due to money. Everything being fucking expensive.
Okay.
Not only that, by the time I really think I could ever get any of these systems, a lot of the games I'd ever want to play have just like died at that
I feel
point.
like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Also, I just straight up refuse to stream Nintendo properties because they are such a bunch of whiny little cunts. I'm like, no.
Nice.
Nintendo is basically everything that's wrong with the fucking gaming industry right now. Because they've also now released a mess so buggy that it's borders on unplayable with fucking Scarlet and Violet. Like, that was an absolute fucking disaster. Oh, what the shit are you doing? Ah! What the fuck? Kasane! What are you doing with the water bubbles? Okay, I gave her everything already. Bond episode. This will be
Good
the
timing.
last one, and then I can
Will
go
you
into
to
the final
Kikuchiba with
chapter,
me?
I think.
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Why
Big glowing
Kikuchiba?
air quotes.
I thought we could go somewhere to talk. Like
I'm
when
not
we
even
went to
sure I'm at the
Mizuhigawa. We
last
won't need
chapter.
lunch.
'Cause I
just
think I
wanna
had
talk.
a backup save
Oh,
at
got it.
12.
No lunch, huh?
I might just stick
guess
to
that was
PC
too
gaming
much
and
last
try
time.
it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it also really highly depends in Nintendo's case on what the fuck you're doing. Cause like if you're doing YouTube, just straight up don't. If you're streaming, maybe.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Cause they are even whinier about
There are a lot
YouTube.
of others here, like always.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Also, fuck me,
Full.
YouTube is exhausting.
When
I
was
spent
that?
all of yesterday
You don't remember?
setting up video
You asked me
descriptions
if there
and
was
making
anyone I
clips.
liked out of the blue.
Making
You
shorts
know,
and shit.
when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen.
I only
You
made
said
2
you were
shorts.
doing a background
but it's
check.
just like Wow, I was
Oh,
just exhausted.
that.
That was like 4 hours of work.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
4 hours of work putting
Not
all of it
just
together.
us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
Actually, it's probably more like 3 hours.
You're right.
I didn't have a very good grasp of time, because I did have to keep
Sorry
getting
to
up
interrupt. 2 large groups of others were
rest and
confirmed near
think.
you. There are a lot of them.
I so
than you
rarely
usually see around
work on something consistently
It
all the
shouldn't
way
be a
through.
problem for you two, but be careful.
Mostly because my
So,
brain won't allow
How should we
it.
go about this?
Let's split up.
And I
We can
do
work
tend
more
to think
efficiently
better if
that
I could
way.
just walk away from what I'm
All
working
right.
on once in a while.
I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
I have to be super in brainworms mode to sit and do something straight through.
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Especially when it comes to working on anything on the computer that takes me thinking all that hard.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone.
Oh, cool. I can't dodge anymore.
I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is.
I still have oil? Are you kidding me?
Someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Keep it up.
Honestly, if I'm gonna hyperfixate, it's probably gonna be at like 1 a.m. and then I'm up till 4.
Okay, battle's over.
It's rarely in the middle of the day. I think some of that also has to do with just how hot it is. Especially recently. If it's really hot, my brain is just like, no, I don't want to work. Ow, what the fuck?
Keep it up.
I have not. I still very much will brainworms my butt into not going to sleep until 4 a.m. I also still fall asleep by accident. If I lay down at like 11, I can accidentally pass out and wake up at like 4 a.m. and be like, God damn it, I didn't prepare for bed again.
Here we go. There. Get slammed.
It's there we go. I was like, not even stuck in this. Damn it.
Come on.
Cool! I'm decent timing-wise on the dodges. Get out of here.
Keep it up.
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Oh, good. Good boss fight with absolutely nothing.
Damn. A major other?
I can still fight.
It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
That's an assumption that Kasane's actually gonna help you, stupid ass.
That was close.
Oh, Bloody Blade, how's it going? Oh, this is a good time for this.
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah, getting close to the end. This is in the middle of standby phase 11. Oh god, I hate that move. I've done Kasane's already. I realized like halfway through Kasane's I probably should have done it in the other order. So, doing Yuito's story at all has made me realize just how dumb the plot is.
That must be a weak spot.
Good. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
That was close.
I wouldn't even say it left me in the dark. It left me in the dark on what happened to Nagi, but that was about it. It just... eh. Like, once I found out what happened to Nagi, it just made the plot dumber. Because that was the main issue I had. Everything regarding Nagi is just stupid.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
They're trying so fucking hard to give Yuito the kind of plot beat Kasane gets as well. It's just, it doesn't work as nicely.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
What is with the
It's
lighting
beautiful.
right now?
So,
Look at the lighting on
what was it you wanted to
Kasane's
talk
hair.
about?
What the shit is happening?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah, that part didn't bother me. The fact that he's named Joe
We've both seen a lot
Sumeragi
of
is...
bad things in this country.
The world that we live in
fuck
now
were
is
you
built
guys
on
trying
so
to
much
do?
sadness and sacrifice.
You gave
That's
the
true.
you gave the
Suo,
characters a
Seiran,
very
Togetsu.
Japanese name.
There were people suffering
Their
everywhere.
his sons both have very
So many
Japanese
people's
names.
lives were
Why is
turned
his name
upside down
Joe?
because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud. That's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away.
Do I
So
have
it'll be
enough
alright.
energy to put up with the last
That's
chapter?
good. When we first
I
met,
think it's the last
I
chapter. 'Cause
honestly
we're going
thought I
into the
wouldn't be able to count
tomb.
on
If
you
I
in a fight.
remember correctly, that was the last one. But
I
there's a
kind of
whole
had a
bunch of
feeling
shit
you
I have to
thought
do in
that.
Karin's brain first.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka?
Seriously, what the shit's going on with the lighting on Kasane's hair?
You mean the moon?
Yeah,
I've been
okay.
thinking about it ever since I heard humanity
I just
came here
remember
from
the
moon.
cutscenes around it being stupid
Outside
long,
this
especially
world
at
is
the
another
end.
world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me.
Damn it, Sunny.
They're suffering.
Oh
Just like the
man,
people
I
here.
haven't
They are
watched
attacked by
Inuyasha in
others
so long.
and turning into them.
I watched up
Once I
until the
realized
original
that,
end
I
of the
couldn't
series.
ignore
I
it.
haven't watched
I thought maybe I could help somehow.
the actual
Moon.
ending parts
thought I
that they
understood
released
the
years
first time
later,
I
and I
heard
haven't
about it.
watched the
But the
spin-off
scale
that
is
takes
just too
place years
big.
later.
It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people
Or I
that
guess
live there.
sequel. Not,
really
not so
are
much
amazing.
spin-off.
I'm not amazing at all.
I was so
I just
mad
don't
with the
wanna
way they
regret
ended the
neglecting
original
people I could've
series, though.
protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never
The
afraid.
funny thing is, my mom used
As
to
you
watch
said before,
Inuyasha with me.
The most important connections
And
never
she
go
was just
away.
as angry with the way that
You mean
that
Naomi?
section
Not
of it
just
ended
her.
too.
The memories of my mother. And the time I spent
And I think
with
that was
all
like
of
the
you.
only time I ever really got her to watch
The only
anime.
reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll
Inuyasha
always
of
be
all
here,
things.
inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone...
What the fuck is
You're
wrong
never
with the
really
lighting here? I don't remember this. Did something
Kinda
happen
like
on my game and it's just freaking out?
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even going beyond the sky.
This shit's happening.
I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it.
Me glitching
No.
something out would be
I know you can.
totally normal though.
Thank you.
I only get
So, it looks like you
inconvenient
and I will be
clips
going
through
our separate
walls
ways.
and
It won't
weird
just
graphical
be us.
glitches.
I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Or in the case of 15,
Yeah.
Chocobos
I'd be
being
lying
invisible.
if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even
That
apart,
one fucking quest,
we're still
Chocobo chick
friends.
was just invisible for no reason.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take
Yeah,
care
the
of
lighting
what's in
on them
front of
so
us.
borked. It's like whitewashing
Though
sections.
listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us. So
Yeah,
let's do our
this
best.
fits. This fits with,
Both in our
with the
own
shit
places.
I pull.
Absolutely. I promise I'll
I
make
wish
a
I had
better
the old
future,
VODs
no
from
matter
playing
how
through
long it takes.
Kasane's to see if it happened there
You
too,
can
but
take
you'd
your
think
time,
I'd
but
remember
if you
that.
take too long,
This is so
I'll bring peace
so
to the
obvious.
moon and come back before you're done.
They're brother and sister technically,
Oh,
Sonny.
so it's a
No.
competition now.
I don't care that
I know
it's
you hate
anime
to
and that it's a
lose.
trope. No. Ah, gotcha. No incest. Not right now. Thank you for the follow, Calvin1225. I speak out of ignorance. To be fair, I don't think the developers gave much thought to that either. Technically brother and sister, because despite the fact that Kasane is a clone, she was raised by the same person. So fucking weird. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Calvin? Alright, save the game, process the points. Green map. Okay. So I can actually continue now. Wait, hold up. Let me set up backup in here. This is why it takes me this save file and not the previous one, so I don't accidentally oversave it. I doubt I'll come back and actually work on any of the other achievements. I think I'm pretty much just
finally
done
heard
with
from
the
Major
game.
General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
Oh,
My guess is
jeez.
that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
Please don't start that.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
I miss watching
As long as he
Toonami.
helps us, it's fine. Now
Oh
let's
my
head to Sumeragi
God.
Tomb.
A lot of the like Adult Swim level things kind of just died out too. I think YTV was the place I watched most of my anime, and they eventually killed off like their anime hour by moving it to a different day. I focused on the bonds when I was playing this. Pretty much everybody right now is at either 5 or 6. I think Kasane is the only one at 6, actually. Everybody else is at 5.
Kaito. So you
So I put
finally
effort
made it.
into it because it's worth it.
You want inside
It's
the
valuable
Sumeragi
for
tomb,
combat.
correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world,
To be fair, I think
it
I
will reflect
technically
quite nicely
put more
on the
effort
Sumeragi
into
name.
the bonds this time around because I didn't start
all
buying
that
gifts
matters?
until
Hanabi.
pretty
it
much the
doesn't
last
matter what he
standby
says,
phase.
As long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the
Oh
entrance.
wait, the recommended
Close
channels
the
thing's
Kunad
actually
Gate.
working? Weird. I'm genuinely shocked.
I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death.
Dad
Yeah,
and I,
that's odd. I kind of
we
figured
vowed
Twitch
that
just
we'd destroy Togetsu one day.
bother getting their
This
shit to work correctly.
Isn't
Huh.
what
Wonder
I
what
imagined.
changed.
but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Oh, right. They were
Kaito.
updating it or something. Did it actually
Go.
work? Is it actually doing its
Do
job
what
now?
you need to do.
Huh.
This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
So remember they were doing something. And I was like, it should have been implemented at some point, like the past couple weeks.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former
I love
Major
Japanese
General that
names
traveled
except
to
for
the
a
past.
joke. They pronounce it like it's Karen, like it's Japanese. Because they're not pronouncing it Karen. Who knows? I guess time and seeing more new faces will tell. Yeah, I guess. It's nice to see. If it's actually working the way it's supposed to, it's nice to see it at least. Because Twitch's discoverability has
this
been
is what it's like inside
awful
Sumeragi
for
tomb.
years.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yeah, low viewer count's kind of normal for me.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General
I
Fubuki said he
don't
joined
think
you too.
I've ever really had more than
No, he said he can't head there right away. so I'll
11
meet up
or
with you later.
12, and that was
Copy that.
back in
We'll
like
go on ahead
Heaven's
then.
Word age for 14, back when I used to fish on stream. Oh, I hate these stairs.
Stairs just go on and on. Ugh,
Ah!
what a pain.
I
What's up with this place, Yuito?
Oops, I fell off.
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Arashi, you have hypervelocity.
How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a...
Yeah, you gotta wonder, because they were just
job.
rebuilding the
Pretty sure
world.
you've reached
Why
the
did
bottom
you...
floor.
They were just recolonizing Earth. Why did
finally
you
made
build it
it.
like this?
Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead.
Yeah, I
That's
only really
probably
had
where
a decent
Yakumo is
number of
sleeping.
viewers back then, and I've gotten
I
like
guess we just need to move forward.
one good
I was
raid,
worried it might be amazing
or a
here
couple
to
good
prevent
raids,
grave
but
robbing.
the actual viewer numbers
Stay
never
on your
really
toes.
stayed all that high.
Just because nothing's happened so far
Accessibility
doesn't
in
mean
the
that
afterlife needs improvement.
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru,
They don't let anybody in here, but
we
yeah.
lost the transmission.
like, how are you supposed to know somebody won't be disabled in the Sumeragi family? And now they're tripping balls.
Where are
Neat.
we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right.
You mean like the world
City
being
looks a
tilted?
little off.
This feeling. I remember it from
I
before.
can't. Please,
Are
why
we
did you make
inside a
Shiden's
burn
mask do
field?
that?
That is certainly a
Why,
possibility.
why is this chin movie
Since
stretch
I felt
the
something
mask?
interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or
Others.
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Smoking that Philly blunt. Oh my god. Oh jeez, here we go.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
Get him, Yuito!
Now die!
It'll happen eventually. I've had a little more hope about it ever since I became a VTuber. Things have been moving a bit better. Thank you for the follow, Bloody Blade. I need to also pay attention.
That was a good attack.
Get out of here.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Oh, that was all of them? Cool.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation
Yeah,
hasn't improved much.
It's hard going because I play
We haven't
mostly
been able to
14 and
reach
like
Haruko or
RPGs.
Wataru either. We should.
And RPGs are in general a hard sell.
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Ah, yes, the character's so integral to the plot, she's not actually introduced until the very end of the game.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I heard a certain somebody got
It's
written up for
hard to
disobeying
sell
orders.
a plot-based game
Fubuki.
to younger
I mean, that
to
was
younger
your 50th
audience because
write-up.
like
That's quite the milestone.
the
How
big
could I not
era
share
of
it?
RPGs
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion,
was
Karin,
well over
but
10
guess
years
you've got
ago.
some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
PS2 era was
so
amazing
like
for
you.
RPGs, and that bled a little over into
I
the
guess that just
GameCube
means you'll have to
with
climb
like
to the
Tales
top
of
of the
Symphonia.
OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker
It
than
really
me.
doesn't help that a
Fubuki
lot of
can do
new
all that
RPGs
instead.
just aren't that good.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful
There's less
than
of
I
a
am.
focus on making the
I
plots
think you're more
actually
suited to run
enjoyable.
things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position.
I don't
Stop
even
trying
think
to
that's
hide it.
entirely it.
You've been gunning for the
Like
top
a lot of these
position from the
RPGs,
very
like
beginning.
they're not setting themselves up for
Listen
success.
to the two of you. Honestly,
All of the
just
character
take the top two positions and you're all set.
character bonding moments are
It's a good
isolated
idea.
in this game to the
If we take a
standby
current
phase,
organization and break them into regiments.
rather than splitting shit up
Ooh.
evenly in the plots.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else.
Yeah, I could believe
You
that
do so
because
much better in
Kasane
life. You
uses
just
her
learned how to have an
psychokinesis to
outside
move her
persona.
weapons around.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
Wow, okay.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Ah, yes, in this place we have no idea what is going on. Also, Hanabi, how did you think we were still in the real world? There's cars floating around. Wait, what can this do?
Here we go.
Oh, the telephone booths! The phones are hanging out the top. What the fuck is going on? Karin, what the hell's wrong with you?
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Leave it to me! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go!
Come on, snap already. There we go. Ow! Hey, hey, hey! You just set me on fire. Or tried to. You. Oh, what? Hold up. Why did that happen?
Here we go! The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Oh, wow, you haven't been around in a while.
That must be a weak spot.
Get going!
Alright.
Get to work.
To be fair, most of the ones I had trouble with were in Kasane's story. I didn't. Most of the time, they don't end up being hard, just tedious and taking too long. And just being generally uninteresting. Which is weird, because the final boss sticks to landing so much. What happened with the rest of the game? Oh, shit. Bullet sponges. Oh, yeah.
Use my fire.
It reset my power settings again. Damn it. I don't want the other psychokinesis.
I'm not done yet.
Can I swap it? Where is it? Question, where is it? Ah. That's where it needs to be. It took off Gemma's power. Also, how are you here, sir? Apparently.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it up.
Those things so hard to direct and the camera angle's not helping.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Oh, that.
It's down. Give it
It
everything you
wasn't
got.
broken when you said that.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it. Here we go.
No need to ask.
Really?
Get
Okay,
to
I'm
work.
going back in that. You're not stopping me.
Leave it to me.
Where's that invisible one?
Let's do this, Hanabi.
Fire! You got this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Oh shit! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! No! Damn it! He still got me.
Sorry, Sheeta.
What? Leave it to me, Gemma.
Ow! Still hit me. I guess the closest you could say is just like a palace, but not really.
No need to ask.
We're gonna do this. Thank you.
Ow! I keep getting things yeeted at me, but I can't see. Get out of here!
I'm soaked.
Let's regroup.
I feel better. Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Keep up. Finish, Huey.
Leave it to me! Come on, Cal!
You're on!
It lost us. This'll work.
Here we go! The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That's what the brain field does if you're the one activating it, typically, yeah. You'll start to go insane if you stay in it too long. But this is acting like a brain field. We're basically in Karin's mind. And seeing his memories. At least the important ones, anyways. The ones that basically show exactly why he's being such an ass. It just so happens all his memories look like the areas we've previously been to. Go figure.
I'll buy you a soda later.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, the first time you do it, they start laughing psychotically. And then they start telling you to get the fuck out of the brain field.
Leave it to me. Leave the rest to me. Here we go.
Yeah. I thought I got hit by a bus for a second there.
Let's go. Get it, Yuito.
Okay, the fight's starting to get a little crazy here. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Gotcha. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I'm not sure what's going on in the real world.
No need to ask.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter. They're in the middle of a tomb. Nobody's gonna see them. I just straight up don't bother with Brainfield. I don't see a point. It's very rare that I even bother with it. I have to be in an absolutely desperate situation to get me to use it.
I can control it.
I'm using this, Arashi. Get going.
Okay, this is a problem now. It's too high up.
Spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter. That enemy is stunned. I can hit it. It's over. That was good, Yuito.
I don't even think I did that last time. I think I've used Brainfield once during the entire Yuito playthrough.
Okay?
Wait, I got protected by a teammate and I got the perfect dodge? How did that work?
I'll handle this.
I hate that you guys can do that.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go. Let's turn this in our favor.
Ow.
Get to work.
logic that happens to me. Ah, fuck. I also just got hit by that one and still got the perfect dodge.
Let's do this, Navi.
This is nothing.
I'll just sit on the floor. It's fine.
At this rate, here we go.
Wait, there's an item. Hold up. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bothering with the item. It's kind of pointless. Oh god, not the fish again. That's the thing I have to deal with later.
I see.
He's kind of a dick.
This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup.
That's also the boss that when I played through Kasane started my stream disconnected partway through.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry.
How many times have you
Yeah,
saved me now?
I think it was right as the fight ended, my stream DC'd because my internet just died out of nowhere. Kind of funny,
You
but
two
at the same
okay?
time, I was just like, really? We're doing this?
Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take
Also,
better
I
care of
really wish we
yourself.
had
You're
access
hurt.
to cryokinesis.
I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me
Freezing
take a look.
enemies seems like it'd be fun.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki.
No, the game was
I'm
fine.
gonna check on the
it was just
remaining
my
teams.
internet, and I didn't feel
We
like
need to
going through
regroup
it
the
again.
platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Just to show the rest of it on stream. It was like one cutscene that got
Karin.
missed. It wasn't worth it. That was also before I started uploading the VODs to YouTube, so it also really didn't matter that much.
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't
He's
talk about
monologuing.
himself much.
This is essentially
Nor
him
does he like to.
monologuing.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
It's like, this is why I did this exact thing. Look at it. Look at my memories. Let me grab this before they shoot at me. Nope.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's
Oh
good
no! Oh no! Close enough now. There we go. Now they're all on fire.
Watch out! You youngsters grow so fast. How strong are you gonna get?
I was yelling at Kagero earlier because it's like, dude, you know, you were the colonist. How did you not maybe mention that Yakumo Sumeragi kind of went insane a little there? After a while, you're the one that was alive to witness it?
Keep it up.
Oh, one of them fell out of it.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Thank you.
It's too high up, I can't see it.
Now die!
Kagura, you've been around for 2,000 years. Why are you the dumbest member of the group? I was like, wait, what did I just throw? I was trying to grab the crank. I super did not input that correctly, game. But okay, sure. Can I not grab that one? I thought... Game. Woo. Yes, I can. Give me that.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Not what I wanted. There we go.
Keep it up.
Okay, 2 down.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Nope, no. No more.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
Wait, how's it burning? This is the water one. You know what? I'm not even. Why am I even asking? Freaking game logic.
This'll work. Yuito, finish it.
But that's finished. What? Nothing's here. Lakar, why are your brain this broken? There's so much just random crap everywhere. Sorry, my upstairs neighbors like started stomping around again. It actually scared the shit out of me. It sounded like it dropped something.
No need to ask.
Get going. Here we go. I can hit it. Come on.
Now you can help.
Leave it to me.
Some speed, but my
Alright, hold still, you.
just fine.
Finish. Now die. Come on. It's Yuito.
Ah, damn it, you spawned in the worst spot!
It got me. It's watching us.
Almost got a preemptive attack. Oh, hi!
Disappear too.
Great, there's also one that's gonna be eating stuff at me. Ow! Hey! I know I said it, I didn't expect you to make it. You'll take us on it?
Use my fire.
We won't back down.
Where'd that one go? Good question. Did I kill it? No. Very much alive. There we go.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's turn this in our favor.
I can hit it! Come on! Go, Yuito!
Get to work.
Hone it.
I wish it would make up its mind whether or not it wanted to activate like that or not. Okay, sure.
I'll leave it to you. Leave the rest to me. You're on.
That attack worked. Do this. That must be a weak spot.
Now you...
There! Alright!
Yuito.
No need to ask.
Now die! It's over!
Take it out.
I'm counting on you.
Get going. I'll handle this.
I hate that it can do that.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Screw you.
That attack worked. Keep going. That must be a weak spot.
I'm invincible. How are you still firing that attack?
I'm not done yet.
I'm using this Arashi.
Now die! Come on!
Finish it.
Whoa, 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 where'd that come from?
You handle this? I'll buy you a soda later.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Here we go!
Holy shit, that actually worked the way I thought it was going to. 'Cause that was not the one the knockdown was registered to.
I can hit it! There we go.
You got this.
Can't see me.
Now die! It's over! Yuito, do it!
At least the save points are very frequent in here. It's like they expected you to really struggle running around.
Get to work.
Oh, this sucks. Okay. Holy shit.
Well done. It seems the enemy's lost sight of it. Leave it to me! Come on!
Leave it to me.
Yuito, finish it.
I can hit it!
That was a nice move. You doing this?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Yeah! Come on!
That was impressive.
Whew. I got absolutely destroyed walking into this room.
That was a great attack.
That could have gone so much worse, but I got absolutely destroyed.
No need to ask.
Kasane, team-wise, has way better access to things that can fuck these guys up. Because the teleporting is okay, but it's not great.
Now, Luca!
Yeah! Finish this, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on!
We got this!
I'm using this, Arashi. I'll leave it to you.
I just realized this one was water-based.
With thanks to my power.
Now.
Game, please! Stop that. Stop with the cutscene. It's actually getting really annoying. It's disrupting the flow of the fight.
I'll buy you a soda later. Leave it to me. Come on.
And I left one of those boxes behind me, didn't I? Oh, it wasn't the box. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Shida.
Come on. I can hit it. Come on.
Yuito.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, there's more.
Get to work.
We're gonna do this. Now die. It's over.
Yuito, finish it.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd the other flying one go? Oh.
You got this.
Finish it.
Yeah. Come on.
Yuito.
You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me.
Take it out.
Leave it to me.
Use my fire!
Hit it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave the rest to me.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Holy shit, how many enemies are in this one hallway?
Get going.
No need to ask. I'm counting on you.
That enemy is stunned.
Time. Here we go.
Yuito.
Okay, finally. Oh, we're there, aren't we? This is the multi-phase fight, isn't it?
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
He's chilling in a cryostasis pod. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Is
He ain't moving. Now, this boss is super annoying, but design-wise, it's really fucking cool. As bizarre as it is.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice? Sure.
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
How the fuck did you just hit me?
It seems that there are some parts that are
Ah!
You'll need to determine which
Game, I can't see what I'm doing!
That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have weakness.
That was close.
We can't lose. This other, its arm changes only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close to how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Now, Luca!
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Use my fire!
Come on!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Oh, I actually got it there. Cool. I didn't actually have to teleport.
Woo, nice job.
How are you both dead?
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another. Frustrating.
Oh, bad camera angle, bad camera angle.
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Here we go! I'm using this Arashi. I'll leave it to you.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Alright.
Gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
I am using your eyes. It's not letting me teleport. Wait, how does that work? Okay, sure.
Here we go!
That attack worked.
There we go. Phase 2 down.
Next, must be a weak spot.
Now it's really over.
Let's regroup.
Right?
No, it's not.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
What the fuck is attached to his arm? I don't remember that.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Thank you.
Okay, next time use Hyper Ball so when that comes up.
It's down.
Or do that and just accidentally time it well.
No need to ask.
Keep going.
dicey.
Stage 3 done, because I'm pretty sure there's another one.
Now, Yuito. Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
I think this is actually going much better than when I fought him before. Oh, that is so creepy. Now it's all 3.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Okay, direction is not playing fair here.
Calm down. The 3 others we faced all have weaknesses. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I didn't hit him. I think that was Kasane. Kasane! Alright. See ya, Sonny. Come on, do an attack.
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good.
Oh! Damn! Shiden!
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good. I need your help, Kasane.
I think they registered. Cool.
I'll repay this in battle.
Here we go.
No need to ask.
Oh my god! I hate this. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's so much better.
There must be a weak spot.
Get to work.
Oh, okay. Definitely should have used something instead. But hypervelocity does help there. If only because it increases the window.
I need to support the injured. It's now. Give it everything you've got.
No need to ask.
We'll do this together.
Would you guys please stop snagging that? Okay, never mind. It's weak spots around anyways. I think that one was actually Tsugumi. Neat.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the
I
other
sure
we
hope
saw
so.
from his
It's
memory
ugh.
appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field.
What? Why
That
didn't you
memory
mention
where he
that
protected
earlier,
Alice must
Luca?
be affecting things.
The fuck?
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
I trust you.
Oh, I thought these were the dolphins.
Leave it to me.
Take fire! You got this!
Keep it up.
More power.
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it.
The color was off. I thought they were kind of green.
Let's do this, Nabi!
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Leave it to me!
That was a great attack.
Ow! I didn't even see that!
I can hit it! Come on!
Now, Yuito.
Come on! Here we go! Leave it to me!
It got me.
Now die! Come on!
Get to work.
Yeah!
Oh, right, there was a train here. I could have just used that. Ah. That worked out fine. Who cares?
Use my fire. Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. There we go.
Nice.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Burning.
No need to ask.
Leave the rest to me! More! Yeah!
Now, Yuito.
I'll handle this.
I need to support the injured.
I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
I can hit it!
Finish this, Yuito.
I'll buy you a soda later.
That attack worked. There must be a weak.
Leave it to me. It's over.
We got this.
I'm not done yet.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Time. Hey.
Good. Get it, dude.
Honestly, combat's feeling real smooth and actually getting kind of easier.
Keep it up.
I don't know. I think I'm getting lucky on a few things. A lot of the knockdown activations I'm getting really lucky on. But boy, this last chapter is tedious.
Don't get too close to that.
Ah, not these fuckers again! Nope, I'm out of here. They're still following me.
Come on.
That attack worked. That must be a
That
weak
didn't stop him!
I'm a little stronger now.
God damn it, dodging does nothing!
To me. I can hit it. Come on.
Take it out.
Take this.
Nice fire. You got this. It'll work.
Nice. It's burning.
There.
Alright, can I get out of the way of the fire? I'm shocked I didn't get hit out of this, huh?
Must be a weak spot.
I'll leave it to you. Leave the rest to me.
Further do I actually have to go? 'Cause I don't remember how accurate that that waypoint marker is.
I'm using this Arashi.
Oh, more explodey assholes. Cool. Good.
Everything you've got.
Yeah.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'm just ignoring him. He's done for now.
Next.
God damn it!
It got me.
Fucking explosions!
Here we go.
Take the initiative, and you win.
Come on, you can knock one of them over. Well, they're not in a...
Let's do this, Kagero.
Not together anymore.
Keep it up.
Damn.
When you can get that to work, it's real great. When it doesn't work, it's suffering.
I'll buy you a soda later.
It's down. Give it everything you...
Now die.
got.
I can hit it. Come on.
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's do this, Navi.
You're on fire. You got this. Now.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
No, not more of them! I hate these things so much!
Come on.
Get to work.
Oh, good. We're trapped in here. Nice. And I... Oh, now you want to fall over instantly.
Good.
It got me.
Here we go.
Guys are so dumb.
Fight.
Oh my god.
No need to ask.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
We did it.
Are we done? No, come on!
I'll handle this.
I need to support the injured.
Yeah. Don't forget it,
I'm
Yuito.
counting on you.
Leave it to me.
I'm sprouting.
This is the most I've ever bothered to revive my teammates. Oh my
Let's
god.
do this,
Can you
Kagero.
move, Sugumi?
I'll make this up.
Yeah, clearly it's the most I've ever bothered because I just got the achievement for reviving people.
It's down.
What did I just... Oh, where'd you come from?
Next.
Damn.
I'm using this Arashi.
No.
I'll buy you a
shit.
soda later.
Accidentally turned off something I wasn't intending to.
I hit the outer shell. I
think I can break it if I focus my attacks. You're on.
We won't back down!
Use my fire!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Please, no more explodey assholes. Fuck, those suck. There's no good way of actually dealing with them. If they don't fall over, then you just can't really do anything about it. We made it to the temple again. I guess I can base a little of this on my last save, because my last save is going to be where the final boss was, huh?
Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
It's hard to fight like this.
Really?
Use SAS to pin down the location.
Bad enough some of them go invisible, you're gonna do this too? Oh my god, I hate this. Whoa! Whoa! Oi! None of that!
Finish this, Yuito! Here we go!
Excuse me? Luca? Hello? Luca? Hello? Earth to Luca! What was that?
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
I'm just bugging the game out constantly now. Fuck. Can I not, please? I'd like to be able to finish said game. Sometime today. Ooh! Surfing time! Hell yeah! Let's go. Whee! Oh.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here too.
Oh, I thought I was hitting the finish button. I was hitting the wrong one!
Here we go!
This other pretty stunning.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was the other invisible ones. Oh my god, that was close.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Still fight.
Now die!
Yuito, finish it!
Thank you! I'm using this Arashi! Let's go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Nice. It's burning.
Ew!
Split.
Why?
Two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
We got this!
More power.
I don't remember the other enemies being able to split.
I'm counting on you.
don't remember that one. I remember the doppelpools, I do not remember that thing. I have a feeling the stream's gonna be 6 hours. We're at 4 minutes 40 now, and the last section's really long. No, get back here, you!
Let's turn this in our favor.
I'll you a soda later. Get going.
I also just realized I haven't been using any of the activation abilities. I don't know why I forgot this exists.
I have it. Keep it up.
Yeah, I haven't been using those the entire stream. I just kind of fucking forgot apparently. Weird.
That must be a weak spot. War! That enemy is stunned.
Now die!
I don't know, I was using them like crazy last time. Why did I just forget? Let me guess. Key card. Ow, what the? Where'd you come from? I already hit you apparently. Did you just piss off for no reason? Wow, okay. What the shit?
I'll leave it to you.
I don't trust it. I don't trust that there's no enemies in there.
Leave the rest to me.
I hit the wrong one again because they're both blue.
You got the hang of this.
I don't want to move out anything this late into the game because it'd be annoying, and I easily forget. This place quite literally never ends.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Uh-oh.
Karin!
What? Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Oh, creepy. Kind of got some of her hair attached to it, too. Ugh.
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
Not anymore.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Get his help. And...
Use my fire! Get to work. Don't let others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can hit it! It's over! Let's go! I'm using this Arashi. Get going! Leave the rest to me! Now die! Come on! Get slammed!
That attack worked!
Yeah!
There must be a weak spot.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you. Here we go. Fine. Lead off. Be on guard.
All right, let me out. I hear cubes. Oh. Come on, let me hit them. Let me hit them.
I'm counting on you.
Need an assist? Now die! It's over! Finish, Yuito!
More power.
We're gonna do this!
Damn it. Oh, I don't like this. I got stuck!
Get to work.
He's going!
Keep it up!
Take it! Leave it to me!
Oh no. Oh no, pain and suffering. Gabe, stop targeting that one!
I'll handle this.
I need to get this out of the way first.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I can hit it!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Oh, shut up, Sheetan.
It feels heavy. Maybe I've grown.
I'll buy you a soda later.
That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me.
I have it.
Not yet. Come on. Here we go. You got this.
I can hit. I'll follow up.
Not yet.
Oh.
Keep it up.
Get him, Yuito.
Yeah, this is... I forgot just how many fights you had to go through on this last area. This is so tedious. Quite literally, he's dragging me through every single playable area in the game over the course of this entire dungeon.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You know, this wouldn't be so bad if this camera angle wasn't so awful.
Leave the rest to me. I'll leave it to you.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die!
Give me two.
Here we go. Come on. Let's do this, Nami.
I'm soaked. It feels heavy.
Let's go.
Fuck off, game! Why is it still shooting?
I'll buy you a soda later.
Ah, that's so annoying. Sit down.
It was thanks to my power.
Take it out.
It's still shooting at me even though it can't hit me.
Yeah.
Screw you.
That was a nice move.
No need to ask.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it.
Whoa, nice. I got you.
Okay, there we go. Just the big guy.
Here we go. We got this.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go.
Next is Yuito.
Okay. Game, please. No more. No more. This is getting ridiculous. I've been playing for like an hour and a half just in this one chapter.
What? Alice. I failed again.
That's a Kasane story section right there. Karn losing his damn mind.
I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her,
He goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
I think on the next save point, I'm
So
probably going
he's
to
going
take
to
a
keep jumping
break.
through time until Aunt
'Cause
Alice
I need
is
more
saved?
water. And I'm
Wait,
not gonna have the opportunity
he
in
time
between all the
traveled after that,
cutscene shit
right?
after.
But Alice is still
To do
dead at
that,
this
so.
time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Meh.
Either
No.
way, he's our only lead.
We gotta beat him up
We
first.
have to get him
then
to
maybe he'll
cooperate.
listen. It's, you know, classic anime.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Keep it up. Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Next.
Damn.
Why?
I'm using this, Arashi.
Why did I end it too early?
Youngsters grow so fast. How strong are you gonna get?
I saw an extra enemy. Huh.
I need your eyes.
Hold up. Okay, no, I'm just paranoid.
Now, Luca. Leave it to me. Thank you. Keep going. I'll buy you a soda later.
Am I? Because I keep hearing extra, like, sounds right on my right side.
That enemy is stunned.
Oh yeah, no, there is an invisible one. Why didn't I see you earlier? I went looking. You're so big. How did I miss that?
Damn it.
Thanks, Luca.
Oh, cool, 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 cool. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Oh, that's great. Oh, these things are fucking me up.
Lend you my strength.
No need to ask.
We're gonna do this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's do this, Nabi.
Still fight.
Shien, leave it to me.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Are you okay?
That one being able to go to invisible is such a fuck you in this fight.
Leave it to me.
We got this.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Leave the rest to me. Here we go. You can do it.
Cool, it didn't activate. Nice.
Let's do this, Kagero.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
I'm using this, Arashi. We're gonna do this. Let's go. I'll buy you a soda later.
I'm counting on you.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Never mind. I was about to teleport away, but it
That was good, Yuito.
Shien, leave it to me. Here we go.
I just mean? What the shit? Why? Why would you put them right next to each other? Ugh. Oh, we're technically back where it all started. Oh, good. Oh, good! And there's exploding motherfuckers! How did I actually manage to dodge out of there? That's rare. That's a real one.
I'll leave it to you. Thank you. I'm using this RC.
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
What the fuck was that? What? Oh, it's gotta be a duplicator, right? Well, can't see.
Sorry, Sheeta.
We'll protect you. Let's do this, Navi. Get to work.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can still fight.
Okay, just one more.
Whoa! Nice!
I need to support the injured.
We're gonna do this. I'll buy you a soda later.
This thanks to my house, sis.
Hey, be on guard.
That enemy is stunned. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Okay, I had to take a break here. Immediately save the game first. Why am I getting a brain message now? Oh, it's a Tori, that's why. Okay. Is that a one I had to respond to? Nope. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break. Then we're gonna finish this up. So I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get her done, huh? Oof. God damn it. I really need an extension cord for this thing. Good. Do I still have audio? Okay. I kicked my freaking headphones cable again. Also, I think I have to fix my calibration. It's starting to get dark here. I turned the light on behind me. Try that. That feels a bit better. Okay. Check the brain map. Oh my god, how did I get that many points? How and when? How long have I been fighting shit in here? Because I put points in just before I came in, didn't I? Damn. Okay, save again before I go running off so I don't delete anything. Wait, is my calibration still up? I think it is. Yeah, no, that's better. I think this is the last fight. That looks like the spot I was standing in.
I trust you.
I'm using this Arashi. Get going. Hey, leave it to me.
Nice fire! You got this!
There. Take this. Lead on. You can do it.
Cool, gotta love that it didn't knock the one out of invisibility at all. There we go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Yeah. You guys good?
No need to ask. Let's turn this in our favor.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but cool.
Nice. It's burning.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Okay, one down.
Go, Yuito.
Here we go. Damn, where are you? Found you. Come on. Take this.
Use my fire!
Leave it to me.
Yuito, finish it!
Come on, give me a break.
The two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
We're gonna do this. I'm using this Arashi.
That attack worked.
I'm fucking wedged in.
That enemy is stunned.
We can't lose.
Not yet. Lead on.
We got this! I'm counting on you. It'll work.
No! Oh, you screwed me over. Okay. Okay. Damn it, this is so annoying.
Keep it up. Here we go. Now die. Come on.
Oh good, there's another invisible enemy.
Soda later. Let's do this, Navi.
Nice fire! You got it!
Now I'm dealing with all three types of these big fuckers. That's great.
That attack worked. My strength. That must be a weak spot.
Jien, leave it to me. You got the hang of this.
It feels heavy.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I feel better now.
We can't lose. Use my fire.
It's gone. I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around.
It really doesn't help that I also
Fighting
keep
with Segumi's power.
dodging over things and it's throwing off my dodge and just leaving me stuck in the air.
We'll protect you.
I'm using this Arashi. Come on. Good.
That attack worked.
Okay, the invisible one's gone, I think. I think that was the only one.
It feels heavy.
You guys good?
I feel better. Thanks.
I'm fine.
Come on.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. I'll lend you my strength.
Leave it to me.
It's this, Yuito.
I'll leave it to you. Is everyone okay? I'll buy you a soda later. I'll handle this. Let's go.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
We got this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Leave the rest to me.
Now, Yuito.
Let's go. Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I have no idea why my neighbor's side sounded like it was time to bang around like that, but okay. I know you guys aren't hearing it. It's very rare for my mic to actually pick up whatever my asshole neighbors are doing. Isn't this an item? Why can't I pick it up? Okay, that's the third time I've bugged out the game today. Cool. Yeah, this is the spot on that image. Okay.
Sumeragi tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
You don't say.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Great. Now there's two of them.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Are you guys just
here?
dumb?
What is going
No, wait,
on?
don't answer that. Rhetorical question. I already
That's
know.
what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
Oops.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are
If
you
that's the case,
doing
then
in
which
this
Karin
place?
is this?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep?
Oops.
How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Dude, you already knew what Babe
Why are you
was.
so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin!
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
And now for most epic of final bosses. It's really weird that all the boss fights before this kind of sucked.
I won't let you get in the way.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
I'm using this Arashi. Thank you.
It's time for my power, Yuito.
Okay, not cool.
Damn.
Oh god. I can't get to Luca fast enough to even respond to that.
Let's do this, Kagero.
Cheap trick. How about this? It's pointless to struggle.
Here we go.
Ow. Hi again, Sonny. Welcome to the final boss.
We're gonna do this.
I'll make you submit. Can you dodge this? I'll show you a nightmare.
Oh, he's angry now.
I made it. Thanks, Luca.
How about this?
You can do it.
Can you dodge this? I'll wipe you out.
Leave it to me.
Are those gonna stop chasing me anytime soon?
I'm using this Arashi. And the rest to me. You got the hang of this.
Oh shit, they're still chasing me.
Can you handle it? Obey.
Leave it to me.
This'll work.
Thank you.
I hate that he can do that while I'm in hypervelocity. Oh god.
I'll use this. How's that?
Yuito, a member is in danger. Are you okay? You saved me. Sorry.
Leave the rest to me.
Just the
Let's do
beginning.
this, Hanabi.
Shit.
Thanks. I feel better now.
fucking clipped on something again.
Get ready.
How did that even happen? There was nothing to step on. I actually can't interact with him in that. That's bull. Ow! 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 No! No! No!
Let's regroup.
Apparently that was a bad troll moment. My bad.
Is everyone okay?
It would be nice if I could one target him too, not be stuck on things.
I'll buy you a soda later. Thank you.
Ducked out in hypervelocity again.
I'm using this RC. Stay down.
Ah, got him.
Not bad. Get going. Here we go. Can you dodge this? You can do it.
Yes! Kasane got him!
Please, Kara.
Understood.
Alright, second phase.
We have to unravel the entanglement. I won't accept it.
It was a great attack.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
Yeah, they're that.
What?
Oh.
Karin?
He's lost his damn mind.
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Impossible.
No way. Karin, is that you?
Can't hear you now. Kinda busy.
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
This much power. There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
Seems like we prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Use my fire! Let's turn this in our favor. Yuito. You can do this.
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, crush them all.
Yeah. And we'll all help to do it.
Something's wrong with the cart. We should back off for now.
I got a lot of fucking damage on that one hit.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis. Get to work.
We're gonna do this! Here we go!
I'm counting on you.
Not yet!
I hit the wrong button there. Didn't matter.
How about this?
Oh my god, game. Let me have this.
We can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Turn this in our favor.
Going! I'm using this RC! Come on! Not yet! Not yet!
Take it out.
Got you!
It's so weird that this fight is so good, but just the rest of the bosses are so lackluster. Seriously, what happened? Woo! Oh boy!
Keep it up!
So I've used rope before. But it's this. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing. I trust you.
Crush you!
Leave me alone.
Let's do this, Nabi!
I'm counting on you.
No need to ask.
Be on guard! Nice setup! I'll buy you a soda later! My turn!
Almost got him. Man, that refresh in there came in handy. I actually thought I was gonna recycle him out there before even getting to the last mask.
I'll leave it to you.
We can't lose. Support the down member. It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
How about this?
You got the hang of this.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
One more!
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time for that. Wait, are those orbs still gonna be following me?
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! I'm using this Arashi!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Okay.
Let's do it!
We've got tactically one more phase after this, but it's a power of friendship moment, so.
We have to win here!
It's kind of just like puts around for a bit.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Where is everyone? Kasane, answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
Also, I just realized I didn't use any max jellies the whole time. Whoops.
I'm going to save you,
Would have saved me from that bad girl moment, which
I
just
promise.
nuked me down to 1 HP.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Ow.
Damn! And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
Tanabe, Shiden! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuito! I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Still can't hit him though.
The hero has arrived.
I'll be your eyes, Yuito!
Thanks, you two. You saved me.
You're the kind of guy to put down in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
Get lost! I will stop my brother!
I'll be your shield.
Karin!
Am I late to the
Oh,
party?
painful.
Yuito, strike back!
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
Get going!
Karin is really causing some trouble with this.
I'm counting on you.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting on all of you.
No, I got stuck again! Wait, it still counts as dodge? Excuse me?
Don't give up.
Got him. Why did I get a level up there?
Keep it up.
Come on. What good is that gonna do me right now? The game's over. That was the last fight.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
Ooh! Sonny, was that really necessary? That was excessive. I get you had to stop him, but damn.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
Yuito,
So
God
it seems.
damn it. God damn it, Sonny. I'm not gonna get that one out of my head. Thanks.
Yuito.
Mission successful.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength.
Courage!
Didn't you already squish him once? Why are you gonna do it again?
Alice! Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
So where the fuck have you been this entire time, Fubuki?
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Also, why is it raining in the tomb? I was doing that earlier when we arrived. What the shit? It's a cool shop, but we're underground. Represent sorrow, I guess? Like, how on the nose right now can you be, though?
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never
'Cause we
being
just
able to see a loved one
Power
again.
of
So I won't
friendship
ask you
our
to accept
entire
it
way through
willingly.
that boss fight.
But I can't let you
And
have
then it
your way.
happened further after
I don't
the
want to destroy
cutscene.
the future of this world.
When Fubuki showed up. God
You
damn
went
it.
back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
Yeah, Yuto's brain's already a
If
pile
there's
of
even the
mush.
slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Oh, wait, they did think of that. Oh no. Are they trying slapping some thermal paste and heat sinks on this baby? It's a computer comprised of a shit
I'll be
ton
right
of
there.
human brains. I don't think thermal paste in a heat sink's gonna fix anything. God damn it, game. Why do you have to just like one goddamn line asking whether or not Karen is his ancestor? One fucking throwaway line.
Powers.
Just acknowledge
But
that he
only
did the
because
nasty and the
we're letting
pasty.
Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad gate.
Our Habaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link.
I completely forgot he bothered asking.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting our Habaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to our
Sonny, what the fuck?
Wow. So this is our Habaki's.
Yuito, you connected to our Habaki once. What the? No, whatever.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way.
Karin, get off your ass and help.
Power.
This is your plan. Do your damn job.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling our Habaki. We've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it.
Karin, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad gate like we planned.
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
Hey!
Karin!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karin, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karin!
Basically, he's pulling a butterfly effect.
Karin,
in case anybody's seen that movie before. Then again, I think that one also had multiple endings. And one of them, the main character just fucking dies. In order to fix everything.
What?
This is the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Neighbors will stop knocking on the damn walls and ceiling. What the shit are you guys doing? Oh god, I still have so much to go through because there's a bunch of after credits stuff as well.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Everything's still warped as hell, though.
Beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah. That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Hold up. Hold up. Gotta mute that. Okay, I can actually skip this. How much does it skip? Okay, yeah, that puts me at the right spot.
Okay, so this is what we could find out.
I'd usually leave the credits running, but I also
Only to
don't
do a
want
more
to
thorough
get the
investigation,
VOD
but most
super
of it
muted or
coincides with the
anything
history
like
we
that.
know.
Well, I'm less worried about the VOD muting, more
But there's...
YouTube bitch.
Major General Fubuki, we've received
absolute
several reports from all
bitching out
areas
on
that the
it.
extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
Really should have checked to see what the opening and
I'll send a
closing
detailed
themes to
report
the anime
later.
were.
First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki!
Which is the reason I keep muting it at that. It wouldn't let me skip the other instance of it,
You're
though.
here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi?
What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? Huh? I don't know him. Do I?
And there's the sequel bait, in case anybody was wondering.
I was thinking of going to Kunat Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
So whether or not it actually gets a sequel, who knows? Because fucking Namkai Bandai keeps making all these series that are fucking sequel baited, and I don't know if I'll ever see any of them.
I don't really go for superstitious stuff
No,
like that.
I've never done it.
You should come along to interviews. You too, Luca.
It sounds like a lot of fun. Read the article when it comes
And if you guys actually focus on making a good plot,
Oh, you
might stand a better chance of getting that kind of interest.
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
And now we have
General
to talk
Fubuki
to
is
everybody.
late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
Oh, actually, I guess I
You
can
should.
skip that. No,
I'll
I'm gonna
contact
talk
Major
to
General
everybody.
Fubuki in the meantime.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased.
I don't know. The plot's so lazy. I do wonder if they
I'd
can
be
do
lying
one
if I
without
said I
it
wasn't
already
hoping for a
feeling
miracle.
absolutely
But I
borked.
guess I need to face reality.
They've already done basically every fucking major sci-fi trope in this alone, and didn't do very good world building to begin with.
How have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I
It's
think
like,
that's amazing.
this is sequel baited,
You're still the
Code
same.
Vein on its
You
good
always look for the
ending,
best
sequel
in people.
baited.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me
Yeah,
the right way.
I don't know.
I'm grateful.
I'm thinking, are they just like
grateful to you,
so
too.
hyper-focused on
You were always saving
Xenoblade
my
now
butt.
that they're just not gonna
Also,
give a shit about any of
I
the
think
others
you
that
and the
they
others
created?
guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left.
Again,
but the warmth
bring back
I felt in the
Xenosaga, you
Yuito
cowards.
Platoon was just like
There were
it.
supposed to be 7 games, that
No.
didn't happen.
Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
No, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza
Damn it,
place
Sonny.
again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well,
I
that's all
straight up haven't
speculation.
played Xenoblade because I just straight don't have the system to play it on. At the very least, assholes, put Xenosaga on PC, release it as a collection.
Regardless, that time travel power
It's
is
not like you got-
incredibly strong.
Not like you guys haven't done that
If
kind of
history
thing
was
before.
going to change, it could have made
Since,
someone
you know,
else head
dot
of
hack
PR.
GU.
Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person.
Xenogears I also never played. But that's
You
because it
say
was,
that now,
I think,
But the
before
fact
my
that you're going to keep
time when it
working in
came
the
to
OSF
RPGs.
means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you
Yes,
I
one.
don't care
Yeah,
about
that's
my brother
before my
that
time.
much?
I had
Obsession.
Game Boy Color
Well,
and
I'm a younger
64 and
brother.
then PS2.
So maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
Okay,
The thing
does that
about
have
family
anything
and
to do with what the
siblings is that
fuck
you
was
can't
going
cut
on
ties
with
that easily,
Xenosaga
even if you
trending
hate
the
them.
other day on Twitter? Because people kept
Sometimes
like comparing
those
it to
ties aren't
Xenogears
cut
X
when
or
you thought they
something.
were.
I don't know.
You know what I mean, right?
Thanks for making
So
you
sometimes
feel
it
old.
works out,
My bad.
sometimes it doesn't.
Like I had some
see.
PS1 games,
Those are some
but
grim
not that
prospects.
many.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine.
And then my PS2 no
So you
longer
should
ran
help
them
out
after
Major
a
General
while.
Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both
Dialogue?
Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
Oh wow.
You're such a
Fun.
dreamer. We don't
Imagine
have
feeling
anything
old
like
couldn't
that.
be me.
Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid.
Yeah,
He
did you
decides how
repeat
he
that
wants to
one
handle
line? The
business.
dialogue also didn't cycle. What
I may
the
be his
shit?
sister, but it's not my place.
I see.
That's another
Yeah,
bug.
you're right.
I've been having
Maybe it's none of my
absolutely weird
business.
nonsense going on all
You never
day.
change. You're frustratingly good-natured.
There was the weird lighting
You know, you
effect
should
during
be
the
worrying
one
more about
Yuito
yourself.
Kasane scene. There's that one item not
Really?
being obtainable.
But that is also your strength.
Luca
It
didn't
has to be
respond
exhausting,
to
though.
one of his reaction moves. He
No, don't worry.
like
I
teleported
plan
in
on
and then
quitting
just
the OSF for now.
disappeared, and then Yuito popped
Fubuki
back
isn't
up.
even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits
Ugh.
to a stable job once
What's
you learn
going
all the tricks
on?
to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
A world where Alice is alive. This is what Karin wanted. Though it is only in hindsight. What my brother did. I believe it was wrong, but I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him. But for now, I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so
It
I
still
don't
has
fall
to
into
explain why
despair.
he had it in the
You
future
climb the
50 years
mountain with me,
later.
so I can't look
If he
glum
has a
in front
high
of you.
potential of losing it,
You
either
don't
that
have to
just
pretend
never
to be
happened,
happy.
or they just
Karin
forgot.
was-
I know. And I appreciate that.
Why the fuck did he still have it?
However,
he kicked
I
my
wanna
ass
push
when
my
I was doing the
limits here.
Kasane story in the future.
The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I
Wait, did you
have
guys
a
actually
brother.
build a grave for him,
If
despite the
this is
fact that he no
world my
longer
brother
exists?
wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong
Did
for
any
that.
of you have to explain that?
Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to
Also,
us to
Spider
create the
Lily's
future.
representing something sad.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement in order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so?
Yeah, what happened to that whole the
might
government
be
is
right.
super corrupt and
I
created
realize that there are
a
a lot of different ways
Big
to help
Brother
people.
situation?
Yes, we will both do what we can to create a better future.
And then Seiron also being
I
super
want to use
corrupt
this
and trying to
given
make
power to carry
living
out my
weapons.
duties in the OSF.
What happened to any of that?
Even if it
Did
was
Karin
given to
erase
me,
that too?
I should use it to the fullest.
Because I have to ask
I've
how.
come to terms with the
Sacrificing
many
himself
parts that
to
make me
make
who
sure
I
Alice
am.
is alive.
You truly are a Septentrion.
It makes a lot more
So
sense
reliable.
because he's the
keep
reason
doing
she
my
got
best,
hit
too.
by the other particles?
We
'Cause
might
she
be
pushed
going
them
about
out
it
of the way?
differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
How do you just fix the governments with time
It is
travel?
important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
Uh-oh. No. No, Luca.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay. Don't make
Go
it too
easy
tough,
on
though.
him. He's fragile.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't reach here from the moon. I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too.
Have we even seen any animals?
We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
Despite the fact that we
What?
did some very illegal
Oh,
shit?
You mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then.
I
course,
guess opposing the
I
government
decided
in
to
that
stay
case
in the
was illegal,
platoon
but, like,
after some careful consideration.
not really illegal, just
That decision was about parting with
just
the
kind of
OSF.
ignoring them and doing whatever
I
the fuck
don't
we
handle
wanted.
change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants
What
need
a
sun to
Wispy
grow.
Fluttershy-ish voice. She's
Even
supposed
if
to be
you leave
super
the
shy.
OSF,
Is basically
I know
all they're
you'll be
trying to go
working
for.
hard somewhere.
She opens up a bit.
That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Her starting point was her only friends are
Then
plants
you're
and
like
Kaguro.
the soil to me.
Like,
The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier.
I have a feeling
I
the only
won't
reason she was
lose.
friends with Kaguro is because he pushed them at her.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down.
Oh, wait. What happened to the people?
My old associates were taken into custody by the
Oh,
government.
that's
They
unfortunate.
can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad
So
spot,
they woke up
too.
and got arrested.
Well,
Cool.
I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
16? Fucking
I'll
child
retire.
soldiers, man.
I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Segumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your
Okay,
sentence
so all the
would be
corrupt
lighter
government
because of
stuff
everything you
did
to
still
help.
happen.
That's why
Got
instead
it.
of worrying about what will happen when
Okay.
you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
What was that
After
voice
that?
squeak?
I'm sure I'll be discharged
I'm
from the
tired.
OSF.
Been over 6
I
hours,
heard the
man.
Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a
Oh,
little
that's
too
because
hard to
chapter
go back
11
home
was
to
way
the
too
moon.
short.
I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
I don't think you're
Then
capable of
teach me
that,
about
sir.
politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
You lie
Weren't you the
constantly.
commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of
Busted.
lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade.
Alright, Night Fae.
I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
Hanabi, you
That
finally
voice is
gotta
really
admit
nice.
your feelings.
But there are still times I just don't know what to say to her. Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little. Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
It's starting to sound more and more like a post-graduation
I guess that's a
party.
good summary.
Kind
but
of,
you're
yeah.
right. I mean, I feel
At
safe
least 2
leaving
of them
the
are
OSF
leaving
in
the
your hands,
OSF,
maybe.
because Gamma's gonna be forced to retire soon
Really?
anyways.
I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I
Hanabi,
won't give up.
admit your feelings!
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet. But be ready, because I will tell you someday.
Ugh.
Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand.
Character arcs like
but
this
I'll be waiting
annoy
until you
me.
say it's time.
Just admit your feelings!
Yuito, Chairman Sumeragi, your father, this new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them. I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well.
Also,
What
is
are
it?
you going to
Why
do?
is it so many of
I
these
heard you were
plots
retiring,
in
but what
games
about after
have a
that?
character that's pining after
Oh,
another, and
you
not
heard
even
already?
the end of the world gets them to admit it.
course.
14
I
did
was
this
the leader
exact
of
same
Kyoka
thing with
platoon,
Wedge.
so I'll hear things amongst the command.
And I just like so
Right.
mad. Just fucking talk
For
to
now,
Tataru. God
I'd like to do
damn
some
it.
studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you too.
Huh? What do you mean?
Damn it, Sonny.
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore.
So 3 of them are
I think
leaving
I can
the
also
OSF.
convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi
And
went through
potentially,
to protect
technically,
Nuki Muka.
Kagero, because he might get
But
arrested
why?
soon.
Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it.
Could
The
just
chairman's
ask
merits and
Kagero.
demerits should both
Might
be
know.
made public.
He was the one that
should be detailed in
assassinated Chairman
Togetsu's materials.
Sumeragi.
I didn't think anyone would
And
look
I got
at it that
Kasane
way.
blamed for
I'm
it.
glad.
Oops.
To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light.
Oh God,
I'll
this
help you
takes
do
so
that.
long.
Thanks. Even if it's
This
the
VOD's
hard
gonna be
truth,
7
I'll
hours.
face it head on.
In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiran, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face. But I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost
Which also
the same
means that
path.
Karin erased his own
Something
existence
that's
and
beyond
placed some
human
other
comprehension.
sucker in his spot. Whoops.
Oh
That,
yeah,
that blows.
I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a
Ah.
Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
You wish.
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the
fuck
ranks.
you, Shidan. Come on.
You don't change,
After
do you?
everything, you're still being a little
Though
bitch.
you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did
Get
either.
it, motherfucker.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared. We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
Alright, that's everybody. Just time to talk to Kasane.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
No, I'm good.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long.
Yep.
I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man,
So I wish this fucking plugin was way
That
better.
makes sense since you've had to
It's
deal with the media
reallocated
every
the
day.
game to
Seriously,
OBS
good work.
instead, so now I can't control the volume level.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared
I'm
since the extinction
sharing
belt
their
dissipated,
feelings.
it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went
Yes.
away.
Yes, she does. She was
Yeah.
standing right there.
Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here. Little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do.
It's not a good sign when Shiden's being more honest about his feelings than you, Hanabi. Really should pay attention.
That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karin.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Ow.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired.
Oh.
Although I'm sure
it
he
hurt, but it
doesn't
felt
look at it
good.
as paying a price. Why do you have to go
A
off
moment
and
of
make
silence
my
for a
only
shared
child?
imaginary friend.
He will exist as long as we remember him.
Oh, that's mean.
We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
You gotta admit that at some point they're gonna eventually
Well,
be like,
Are you guys
"Was
ready
he
to head
real?"
home?
I wouldn't mind taking out
Or
a few
did I
others
just
around
imagine
here
most of
on
that?
the
At least
way
with some
out.
of them, because like Yuito, you only
Such the
talked to
diligent
him a few
soldier.
times.
Who in their right mind asks to do
Your
more
brain is
work?
already mush.
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Would anybody take him
Sounds that way,
seriously
huh?
when he loses his powers?
Although,
If he loses
I'm
his
not
powers,
really cut
though?
out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka.
Well, he wouldn't be able to interact with the Arahabaki
You've made your
system
decision
anymore,
too,
which means he couldn't see any of the shit all the other people can
Yes.
see.
I've decided
Granted,
to
it'd
go.
be nice not to see ads anymore, but that couldn't interact with anything.
To the moon.
If it took any amount of psychic
We'll be pretty
sensitivity,
far
he
away
couldn't
from each
interact with it.
But at least I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane, I'll keep living, no matter what.
I think that achievement is for beating both stories. There's more quests if you do it again? Yeah, no, fuck that. I wasn't even bothering with quests on a Yuito's playthrough. If they happened, they happened. But yeah, that's it. Oh my god, we're finally done. Got 6.5 hours. Because that last chapter is so chonky. But that will be the absolute end for this game for me, because I am not doing another playthrough. So, what's taking Scarlet Nexus' slot is Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. I'll have to update the information on the Discord. Maybe not tonight, because I kind of want to rest. That was a lot. Oh god, it's past 8 o'clock already. Holy shit, I've been streaming for too long. Doesn't help that I started late. Probably wouldn't have taken quite as long as if I actually started, you know, at a reasonable time, not like 2. Ah, whatever. I have to get back to Library of Rona, but I haven't gotten back to it because my health problems and I'm just like fucking exhausted, and that's potentially committing an hour to a fight. But I do want to get that done because I want what the fuck was it called? Other Side to take its place. So I have another like exceptionally hard game to play through. Not to mention that game's actually kind of fun and it's like interesting aesthetically, sort of. It's mostly monochrome except for their except for the characters' scarves. But yeah, no, that covers it. Tuesday will be the usual reset day. Is it reset day? You know, the event's not gonna end in 2 weeks, so yeah, probably reset day. I already have all the Moogle tomes. I got them yesterday, so I don't actually need to do that. So it's probably mostly gonna turn into tome grinding for regular old Manderville weapons. Also, damn it, I am such a sucker for violin in any game piece. I think this is why I liked Final Fantasy 13 so much. Because its combat themes have so much violin in them. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. So, thanks for coming, guys, and I will see y'all next time.